Good morning, bat and twirling. Here we are at Saying Street. I don't know what I was going to say. I had it all lined up, and then Levi started chatting about Star Wars, and I'm completely lost it. Oh, because I was like that. Should we do today's early bird? Right, here we go. So this is pattern paper, gridded pattern paper, 1 centimetre pattern paper. Now, you get 10 metres on here, and it's a metre wide. Really, really good for dressmaking. We're doing a lot of dressmaking today. Should be $11.99. However, it's the early bird today, so $9.99. £9, and oh, it's a tenner for 10 metres, isn't it? Look, so this is it. Now, you can use it as tracing paper if you want, but really good as pattern paper because you've already got your centimetres gridded out on there. I know, fantastic, £9.99. Now, remember, when you bought this and you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day, so you don't need to worry about your P&P for the rest of the day, no matter what you buy. In fact, actually, we had a dropship only day yesterday, didn't we? Or was it the day before? Today, everything's from our warehouse. $9.99. Anne says good morning. Claire says good morning. What a lovely shirt. Yvonne says good morning. Pam Minihani says morning, lovely. Tracy says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Susan says good morning. Sharon said morning, off to the village fete later today. Oh, how lovely. Won't be long till party in the park in Pebworth. Party in the park, Pebworth. Big one. Anyway, $9.99. Keep going through. Well done. Check it out already. Yours will arrive beautifully packaged like that, but I just want to see what it looked like open as well. So if you are doing a bit of pattern drafting, or like when Jules was on the other day and she said you make it longer or shorter, but put a piece of paper behind, then this is the paper you use to go behind. Keep going through. $9.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Loads in baskets. Keep going through it. $9.99. £9.99. Lots of people multi-buying. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Keep going through. Lots of you there. P&P paid for the day. It's so easy to keep. Mine is just standing up next to my filing cabinet in my room, so it's easy to look after. $9.99. If you do a lot of pattern making, then this is ideal. You need this, or you can use it to trace through. You know Delphine's patterns. I'll just get something you can look through. If you get one of this is one of Delphine's patterns, but look, you can see through it to trace off as well. So if you want to do Delphine's cut templates for Delphine's patterns, you can do. Helen says good morning from an overcast Hereford. Oh dear. Suzanne says good morning. Sue says good morning. Judith says good morning. Blimey, lots of you there for Saturday morning. Lots of people there. Check out. Oh, let me take this away so you don't get that, obviously. Isn't that where Rebecca Harrison lives in Hereford, I'm sure. Anyway, at $9.99, P&P paid for the day once you've checked out on this, and then go to work. Right, there's 20 of you within the baskets. Check out. I'm not saying I'm going to sell out. I've got lots of this because it's our core stock. But loads of you there. Yeah, no, if you buy an overlocker later, then your P&P is paid for. Oh, yeah, no, I said it's all from our warehouse because Juki and now I've said it completely wrong because we've got overlockers from Juki and from Elna, and neither of them come from us. So $9.99. Basically, what I'm saying is your P&P pays for the day. And also, oh, hang on, here we go. Morning, John. Crafty Chris from Sutton Coldfield. Hello, Christine, my love. Now, Kat told us yesterday, didn't she, that one of the other shopping channels have put their P&P up to $4.95, but it's per order. Not per day, per order. I know, loads of these have gone. Loads of these have gone. Keep going through. 25 in baskets now. 25 in baskets. It's not yours till you check out, remember. And also, because we do the one P&P for the whole day, you don't have to do that thing where I'll go, oh, I'll wait for them all in my basket and then check out at the end. You can check out, continue shopping, check out, continue shopping, check out, continue shopping. And then at midnight, it's all conglomerated. Is that the word I mean? Conglomerated? Anyway, it all comes together at midnight. 1 minute to midnight. Anyway, it's from Prim, this paper. Prim. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads of you checked out. Loads of you checked out. Congratulations. At $9.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, apparently, there's nice weather on its way. I've got my shorts on ready. Garden furniture's not out yet, though. I was going to put it out yesterday afternoon, and then thought, I can't be bothered. And I didn't do my hoovering. I said I was going home to do my hoovering. Didn't do my hoovering last night. Oh, dear. Okay, so little insight into Ben's life. He's got a wooden wicker laundry basket, and it was full. And he went to put something else in it. Not take it out to wash, put something else in it. Oh, ready to carry it downstairs. Just have your washing machine upstairs. It's so much easier. That's where mine is. Oh, hardly. If that's the most painful thing that's ever happened to you, then you've not lived. Basically, right, the thing fell. Where was it? Where's the basket then? Yeah, but is it high up? Or just fell over and scratched his leg? Hardly a story, is it? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Hello, Julie Vaughan. He's got a nasty graze on his ankle, Ollie's saying. Honestly. $9.99. Right, come on, hurry up. I've got a whole day to fill in yet. Well, no, because they're still checking out. Well done. Keep checking out. I am going to move on, though. I'll tell you what, I'll bring it back morning, Julie. I'll bring it back in the... oh, no, this is the tools hour. It's not good. I'll bring it back in the tools hour. I'll take it over with me anyway. Let's have a look at today's menu. Dressmaking Tools and Essentials. That's now. At 9 o'clock, we got the Sussex Seamstress Southwater Dress with Rebecca Housen. There it is. That's today's version. Then we've got Overlockers at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we got Rebecca back doing Sussex Seamstress Findon Skirt. There's the Findon Skirt. What's the matter? Oh, honestly, you're as bad as Hayley. Hayley goes mad when the top of the mannequin's not got clothes on it. No, you've done it right, Ollie. That's the way to do it. Right, and we got a funny message yesterday going, Hayley must be terrifying because everybody's so frightened of her. Normally it's the accountants that people are frightened of, but they're frightened of Hayley here. Right, then I've done that one. Then, Anna Nikipirowicz got a brand new book. Have you got a picture of it? I haven't got a picture of that one. You can see it on the website. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you can go to the website, see it on the website. Honestly, you can tell it's Saturday, can't you? Anyway, 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting at. And then, of course, you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the top right-hand corner. Watch the show live. Message on the white box on the right-hand side. That's where you can leave your message. Now come on the bottom later. Scroll down and you'll see 2 columns in a minute. Left-hand column is everything you've seen so far. Right-hand column, is all of this. And this is everything we've got over the next 5 hours. Lots of loveliness there. Keep going through. Now, I know I told you there were no more of those bell drays left, right? We didn't sell out. I thought we'd sold out. There's about 19 of them left, and then that's it. There are no more. They're never making it again. We're never buying it again. Yeah. Then we've got the fabric, because Hayley and Jess upstairs both went and bought one as soon as they came in, because they know we can't get it again. There we go. There's the pattern. Overlockers. You have to go to the Juki website for them. Yeah. Beautiful. The overlocking threads, I want those. I'll be taking those home with me today. Anyway, look. Just some jersey there if you want to make some T-shirts. Oh, Alan's not been well. He's getting better. You take care, Alan, my love. Oh, hang on, something without a picture? Oh, the fabrics without pictures? Oh, no, just 2. So that was the second hour with the skirt. Then we've got Anna Nikipirowicz. There it is. That's the new book. Click on the new book. There, beautiful. All signed as well. Well, there will be when she gets here. And that's it. That's the day. So let's start, shall we? Oh, the debobbler first. The debobbler. Right, we are never, ever, ever getting this again. I thought they'd all sold out. We bought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Oh, now, I said there were 19. Sorry, I told a fib. There were 25 left. That's it. Just 25 of these left now. Levi, you couldn't go and get me a scarf or something off the rack outside the thing I meant. So earlier, I was in here, and I went, oh, and Levi said, you all right, John? I went, yeah, I've just forgotten what I was thinking. What I was thinking was, I need to get a scarf off the rack outside, because there's a coat rack outside, for the debobbler. That's what I forgot about doing. Anyway, we're not getting any more of these in. Make a perfect gift. What you do is you charge it up with your USB stick there. This is your little cover here. And then in here are the gubbins to do your defluffing, right? You switch it on and off there. What's the matter, Levi? These are people's clothes, but we'll put it back. Don't worry. I think it's Munches. Oh, the thing is, this one's been debobbled so many times, it might not be able to do it. But anyway, what it is now, when you're charging it, don't try and use it while you're charging it. There's the charger there, because it doesn't work while you're charging it. But you charge it up, you take the case off like that, and then literally, you've got what, Levi? Come on then, bring it. Levi says, can we debobble these trousers? Yeah, come on in. As he walked away. It's very quiet. It's because this scarf's been so debobbled over them, because this is all they use all the time to debobble. Hannah brought in her manky old sweatshirt last time, didn't she? And it really, really worked. Check out loads in baskets. Beautiful. This is very quiet. Normally you can hear it going. Right, let's have... Well, no, I've had it on charge since we arrived. Oh, right, okay. That's good, isn't it? It's because I've debobbled this scarf so much that there's nothing left to debobble off it. Come on, Levi, bring me your trousers. Pardon? Yeah, take them off, it's fine. We're all friends in here. You got pants on, haven't you? Oh, he's not got pants on. Sorry, everyone. I can't get Levi's trousers. He's not wearing any pants today. You've got what that's bobbling? Oh, there you go.
But it's a little bit bobbly.
We'll have a go. Yeah. Thank you. Did you wear this to the curry house last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can smell it. Now, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's not. Oh, it must be you that smells of curry then, not the top. He went out for a curry with the lads last night. Not Charlie. Also, I've just seen Charlie in reception. I thought, what are you doing in so early? He went, we have to start this early. When they're on Hobby Maker, they start this early, even though they're not until 1 o'clock. Oh. No, you don't normally smell. Look, there we go. Not very much. There's normally much more. Come on, let me have a look at that one then. You still got your trousers on then. See, Levi, oh, look, all the fluff that went down. If you loved this channel, you'd take your trousers off so I could debobble them. It's a bit much for a Saturday morning, isn't it? I imagine it would take dog hair off. I imagine it would, because it would just pick it up, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Look at that. There you go. Oh, that was a bit stupid. I just put the fluff back on it. 100 times. Now I've only got 17 left. There's only 17 left now. And it'll be the last time you see it, I imagine. Thank you, Levi. $17.99. Actually, what you could do is, yeah, I might bring that back. How many baskets? Okay, check out, because there's 10 left when you've all checked out. No, there's another one. This is the one that we've had back there that Hannah's had at home. Right. Yeah. 505 glue stick. Now, this is if you want to do your wadding, layering and everything, and you don't want to use your 505 spray. Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline uses one of these all the time. Morning, Margaret says. Julie Vaughan says the debobbler is brilliant. John and Rebecca back together again this morning. Hurrah. At $6.99. Right. So this is like, I can show you. Oh, it's blue. That's your glue in there. You put it on your wadding. Dries clear. Don't worry, it doesn't dry blue. Transparent, lovable. No. Oh, I'm reading the French one. Lavable. It means washable, doesn't it? Transparent, washable, doesn't gum up your needles. $6.99. Morning, John. The lint remove works amazingly and gives clothes a new lease of life, from Heather in Derbyshire. Thank you, Heather, my lovely. Yeah, Ben used his for his stairs. Doesn't understand. He's got no carpet on it, just stairs. $6.99. I need to hoover mine. Vacuum. Beautiful. Check out. £6.99. You use it like, you know, like a Pritt stick. You literally do that. You put that on your wadding, and then you put your fabric on top. It's repositionable. Don't be frightened that it looks dark blue, because it dries clear, and it's washable. Morning, John. Love this house stick. House is glue. Is it, Janet? House stick. She loves it. Ideal for holding your fabric provisionally and precisely in place while sewing or embroidering. It avoids the use of pins. Oh, so you can use it for applique and things like that. $6.99. Not sure when you'd use it in dressmaking. How'd you do that, Levi? Oh, is he doing it on his trousers?
I did do it on the trousers, but you got to clean up that part.
Oh, I hadn't cleaned out the part properly. Thank you. Put it back there. Thank you. Come on. This normally flies out. Beautiful. Morning, John. Should Gave said glue stick. I think there's something wrong with your auto texty thing this morning, Janet. Should have said glue stick, yeah. Beautiful. Now, next. Curved rulers now. You are going to be doing a bit of dressmaking or pattern manipulation. This here, $9.99. Brilliant here for your curved hips. I'll show you on the back here, actually. So you can do armholes, pocket bags, hips, sides of darts, necklines. These is invaluable. If you're going to do pattern manipulation, Yoo-hoo John from Tropical Islington. Is it nice there, Mari? Is it nice? At $9.99. I don't think it's tropical here yet, is it? It's a bit grey here. $9.99. Keep going through. When I drove home last night, my sat-nav took me in the weirdest way home. It said I couldn't turn left out of, what's that road? Mercer Road, whatever it's called. So I had to go right, go down to the roundabout. Then I went through a village I'd never heard of. I was all over the place. $9.99. But they also have said there's a sign in Studley saying that the main Studley Road is going to be shut for 25 days, starting from 2 days ago. The sign's still there. They haven't started any work on it. $9.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. Fantastic. You can use it in so many different ways, this one. $9.99. Keep going through. Right, now I've got a mini one. Oh, no, that's not the mini one. That's that one again. Hang on, I can't find the mini one. There it is, there it is, there it is. I've got it. Right, obviously this has not got any of the measurements or anything like that on. Same thing, look, you can do sleeve head, sleeve cut, armholes, necklines, everything like that. $3.99. Nice little tool to have, this one. Nice little tool to have in your stash. This one's from So Easy. Oh, same as the big one was. $3.99. Oh, you just look like Santa's sleigh, doesn't it? If you're doing a temple. Or looks like a very posh boat, one of those what are the ones in Hamble called? Sun Seekers, or whatever they're called. Morning, John and Levi. Love Paula in Deep Carb. Morning, Levi.
Good morning.
He said, good morning, Paula. Make sure you go through. Ooh, they've cracked the table. Beautiful. £3.99, your mini French curve there. Then moving on. Oh, the book. Now, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these at the launch with Claire Louise. It's called Clone Your Clothes, right? And it's in 2 sections. The book is in 2 sections. Oh, now. Yours will be signed. Now, what date was it that it was exclusive to? You could pre-order it on the Long River, but they couldn't deliver it until something like August I want to say 22nd, but I could be wrong. We'll just double check. Anyway, so there's an introduction all about the book. And now the first part is called Cloning School, where you learn how to clone your clothes. So it's all about fabric and everything like that. You have to analyze your garment and then choosing which cloning method to use. It's all written here for you. It's fantastic. There's loads in baskets. Cloning basics. What date did we launch it? So if you watch the 22nd of July show, you'll see CL doing all of this and everything like that. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't understand what it means, go and watch that show because it's fantastic. And what was the date on the Long River? Beautiful. It's called Clone Your Clothes, Pattern Making and Sewing Techniques to Recreate Your Best Loved Clothes from Claire Louise Hardy. Loads in there. Check out, check out, check out. It's a lovely book. And that's when you can look. Curved ruler. So, what date did it say? Right, okay, so on Long River, you can pre-order it, right? And it can't be sent out till the 13th of August. Ours are ready in the warehouse, ready to go. And ours are signed as well. Beautiful. Keep going through. Now, this is part 2. So that's part 1, how to clone your clothes. Basically, what it is you take your favourite outfit that might be out of date or the wrong colour or you might have changed shape a little bit or whatever. You clone it and then you remake the pattern using the pattern paper to create your patterns of your own. And in here, you've got different patterns. So there's a cami top. Now, if you remember on the show, she did that one. She recopied it, but then she also made it with a frill on it. They're hacks, that's right. They are called hacks. Well, it's a hack when you change a pattern. If you do it the same, it's a clone, right? And then a hack is when you change it slightly. There you go. Then she had a wrap skirt. Beautiful. There's a shirt. Now, also, you do men's clothes. You can do men's clothes as well because the principle is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Simple trousers. Make sure you check out Lottie there. Tea dress, that's what she was wearing. So do you remember, this is the one she bought from the charity shop, which wasn't made of the fabric she liked very much. So she remade it in fabric that she loved by cloning it. There you go. Before, after, before. Check out. Beautiful. There you go. Brilliant fabric layouts. Ollie's saying he'd buy it for somebody as a present. I think self-gifting is the way to go. And then you've got a cloning worksheet. Look, photocopy this. Don't use the one in the book. No, that's what you can't do, Ollie. That's what we tried to stress you couldn't do. $16.99. You can still get done. $16.99. Keep checking out. Loads have gone already. Good morning, Gillian. She says, morning, John Scott and team. Good morning. Ben says, good morning. Keep going through for that, though. Keep going through. Lovely. Calico, if you're making a toile. Now, it says in the book, always make a toile. This is how your calico will arrive. 124.99. Now, you are getting 25 metres on there, and they have taken off £24.50. So the most affordable way of buying your calico is this way. Now, it's not this wide. It's 60 inches wide. It's twice that width. Double that width, 60 inches wide. Have you got the open one there, Levi? This is how yours will arrive, all pristine and lovely. Now, Ben unravelled it the other day, and then I took a couple of metres home as well. What for? Is it? Why? Oh, surely that's a chamois leather they need for windows, isn't it? Anyway, Ben thinks it's brilliant for washing windows, calico. Anyway, thank you, Levi. This is the open version. It's 60 inches wide. Lovely smell. I'd still, I know it's washed and pre-shrunk, but I'd still wash it before you use it. Yeah, you can tumble dry it. Yeah, what you need to do is overlock the edges. Got overlockers coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. And what happened? That's because you didn't finish the edges off. Yeah, but you never, ever put that in a tumble dryer. Anyway, he's blaming Alice, his girlfriend. Oh, Lorraine's off to Skegness later. Skeggy. Skeg Vegas, don't they call it? Morning, John. This book has inspired me. I got a dress from a charity shop and used it for a pattern. Made a new dress from Jan. Oh, Jan, brilliant. Did you make a toile first? That's calico. Beautiful. Use calico all the time to make your first. If you're making a costume for somebody, the first fitting is always done in calico. Always. Unless it's a stretch dress or something like that. But it's a period garment. You always made the first one out of calico. If you don't want the bolt, I've got it by the half metre. Right, here we go. That we are. Thanks, Levi. What's the matter? Still got his trousers on. Here you go, $2.99 for half metre. If you want to buy it by the half metre. Morning, John. Getting excited. Youngest son getting married tomorrow. Oh, Hillary. I'm going to a wedding on Wednesday. Yeah, Seraphina's wedding's on Wednesday. Yeah, after tomorrow, I'm not in till next weekend. I'm not here for the whole week next week. Make the most of me this weekend. All of it. So I'm not working on Monday. Then I travel to the wedding on Tuesday. Rehearsal dinner on the Tuesday night. Wedding on the Wednesday. breakfast on the Thursday. Oh no, I have got to do the Thursday night. I've got my subscribers only chat. We have a chat on the website for people who subscribe to Threads of Life. So that's on the Thursday night. Friday off, then back in here Saturday and Sunday. Also, I know I shouldn't do this, but if you come in on the cruise or you're thinking of coming on the John Scott cruise at 1 o'clock today on my Facebook and all the socials and on my website and everything, there's a whole hour all about the cruise. Derek and I chatted about it. There's all footage and everything like that on my website, on my socials at 1 o'clock today. Won't clash with this. Be after 1 o'clock. Rightio, $2.99. Beautiful. It's all right, because if you dodged at 1 o'clock and thinking, oh, you should be watching Hobby Maker repeat their hours later on, don't they? So you can watch it later on. Anyway, $2.99. Keep going through for this. I'd love to know how much you're buying. $2.99 for half a metre. Brilliant for backing of cushions, backing of quilts, red work, embroidery, cross stitch, anything like that. This is fantastic for. Are you buying it to wipe your shower down, like Ben? Make sure you check out. Lots of you there. Ollie's just said, what do you do with all the toiles, right? Sometimes you use it as a base to put the fabric on top of, so you'd use it as an interlining. Sometimes you just rip it up and have the calico's pieces as scrap if you need to cut any smaller bits out or anything like that. Calico is something you just have in your workroom the whole time, in case you need a little bit of fabric here, there, or whatever. Message. Morning, John. The calico is a great buy, but can you tell me, should I take off the length shown on the pattern to use? Hang on. Oh, okay, right. I would just cut straight from the bolt. Don't cut 3 meters off and then place your patterns. I would place my patterns. I'd roll, if you're lucky enough to have a big table like this, I'd roll the bolt out, right, like that, and then I'd place the pattern pieces on the fabric there and then cut it out that way. Then you're not, because if you cut 3 meters off and only use 275, you've kind of got a little piece of 25 centimeters left, haven't you? And things like that. So that way you don't, was that what the question was? I'm sure it was, yeah. The other Jan says, morning, John, all a bit late today. Got sidetracked sorting out quilts for an exhibition next week. Didn't realise how many I've made. Exactly. Good morning, John. We are going to Skegness for a new phone and had an accident with mine. Joe in Mablethorpe. Right, Joe, don't shout. It's a bit early. Now, isn't that funny? If you bump into Crazy Lorraine, she's going to Skegness today as well. Yeah. Skeggy. Isn't there a Butlins there? There used to be a Butlins there, didn't there? Keep going through for this. Good morning, John. Bought calico last time it was on. Last time it was on. It's marvellous for many sewing items and looks good. Thanks for being so cheerful. From Mary in Glasgow. Oh, you're more than welcome. You can dye it, wash it first, get it, and if you're dyeing it, get it totally wet beforehand, and then dye it. $2.99. My curtains in my, when I worked at the Mercury Theatre Colchester, we always used to buy each other first night presents. And the girls always used, we all used to, the wardrobe team used to turn up at first night and we'd all wear something we'd made using the fabric from the show. So the girls would so for example, when we did Pygmalion, the girls all wore skirts, mini skirts made out of fabric, or a tie or a waistcoat or something like that. They made me, for one of mine, bright pink calico curtains for my fitting room, and then they'd stamped or stenciled onto it all costumey words like fitting and needle and things like that. And they were lovely. And I don't know why I didn't bring them with me when I left. Well, at 88 I left there, but we are in Lumley at 3 o'clock because a gig starts. Don't know what that means, Crazy Lorraine. Cousin Susan says hello. Do what? Meter stick. Had this yesterday, didn't we? Only because Kat was producing yesterday. $4.99. We literally, it was on and off yesterday. We ran out of time. $4.99. So it's a meter stick, but it's also got the yard on. So one side it's got the inches and the centimetres. And then on the other side there, it's got centimetres and then conversions. I was saying when I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, this was the only tool they gave us. The only tool we had to start with at the beginning. Oh, Lumley's a pub, apparently not a place. That still doesn't mean anything to me, Grace Lorraine. $4.99. Would you? Okay. So Ben, if he had a table, would screw it to the table there. So it's like an old-fashioned drapery shop. $4.99. Pretend it's fantasy to work in a fabric shop. Beautiful, $4.99. I'm still intrigued at how that gets posted through your letterbox. If you buy that. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. There seems to be a lot of baskets jumping today. Morning, John and team. Have a lovely day, says Laurie. You don't get out enough. You're always too busy. The thing is, I can't imagine that I'd go to the Lumley pub in Skegness somehow if I had a day off. No offence to the Lumley pub in Skegness. Amanda says, morning, John. Off in a minute to have my next eye injection. Oh! Ollie's mum's had that as well. It's what? What's it for? Oh, dear. Right, okay. The trouble is, I love things like that. I love, like when I used to have my Botox and I'd have 17 injections in my face, I'd love it. Now, I don't know if well, no, I say that. Do you remember? Well, you won't remember. I had to have an operation on my eye, right? And I went in thinking I was going to be put to sleep. And the surgeon said, no, we've just got to inject here. And I went, oh, darling, I've had Botox. I'm fine. Anyway, they injected. No, I think it was in my eye. And then they popped my eye out. Right? I was wide awake. Sorry if you eat your breakfast on a Saturday morning. They popped my eye out. They went in and got the cyst from behind it, then popped my eye back in again. So I could see around the room like that. I was wide awake, fully clothed. I was thinking, I'll have one of those lovely gowns on and everything like that. Nope. I had plastic bags over my shoes. No, didn't even have to take my clothes off. Right, next. Oh, Amanda, you've set him off on one now. Good morning, Ollie, Ben, Levi, and John. Love using calico. Still using calico I bought from Sewing Quarter. Well, you better use some more, Derek. The thing is, if you buy a bolt, that big bolt, it will last you. That's the whole thing. The Illy Sew Iron. Beautiful. Right, where's the mat? There's the mat. Right, I only launched this on Tuesday. Hundreds of these have gone. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have gone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, look, it's on 5-way split pay still. Still on 5-way split pay. Now, we have TV exclusive till the end of next week. No other TV channel has it until the end next weekend. This time next week, the other TV channels have it. So we've got another week, right? Will they offer you 5-way split pay? Will they offer you 5-way split pay with no interest charge or any fee for taking up the split pay? They are available elsewhere, but you could buy them at Festival Quilts, right? But we've matched what we can find as the best price, $164.99. Now, I need to point out, it's all Tula pink, obviously. This is all done by hand. All this embellishment around here is all done by hand. So everybody's will be different. Everybody's will be different, just slightly, but everybody's will be different. So now, why do I need to buy a Tula Pink Aliso Smart Iron? Because it features goldfish from her besties print, treading water, capturing Tula's iconic style and whimsical nature. With Tula Pink's creative touch and Alyssa's commitment to precision and performance, the result is a stylish, you can tell I'm reading this, stylish and functional iron that promises to elevate your quilting and sewing experience. The Tula Pink design is hand applied to the iron, making each one slightly different. Right, here we go. So first slide there, 360-degree chord pivot, which means that if you're left-handed, right-handed, wherever you're working, it's not going to tangle up. It's also 3.7 meters in length, this here. Look, now, look. Look, and that's, the plug's in the floor, so it's that plus the table downwards as well. So it's 3.7 meters of cable. Next slide, please. So we've got the large, easy to fill water tank. Do not use distilled water unless you're in a hard water area, in which case mix your water with distilled water or boiled water. You can just boil your water, but don't use distilled water on its own. There it is at the side there, lovely big, and it's got that lovely little funnel slidey detail there. Right here, next slide. Powerful triple, oh, now I've even switched the steam on. Oh, now, what does that say, Levi? Prep must be full of water. It's got that much water in it. It's got water in it, he says. How rude. When did floor people answer back like that? And to think I brought him back as well. Right. Steam bottom, steam top. Look at that. Fantastic, isn't it? 164.99. So you've got your steam either vertical or horizontal. Next slide, please. Easy to use controls. Right, we'll do it from that still. You see the green dial there? That's your temperature. Like old-fashioned linen and cotton, wool and silk, synthetic minimum. Then the white slidey next to it is steam. So it's like no steam, a little bit of steam, more steam, loads of steam. The two buttons are, the fountain one is extra squirty, the other one is extra steam, and then the light there is to show you when it's on and off, or when it's flashing and things like that. Now, if you leave it like this, after half an hour it'll switch itself off. If you leave it like this, after half an hour it'll switch off. If you leave it like that, 30 seconds it'll switch off. That's a safety feature on it. I know it's brilliant, isn't it? And next slide. Oh, 2-inch detailing tip, which very, very important. Is the board on the web the right size for me? Crazy Lorraine, I don't know what board you mean. What are you talking about? Is the board on the web right size for me? Which board? Which board, love? Mari says, I just said what you do with all the dresses. You either make them and wear them, or you rip them to pieces and use them for smaller pieces. Then you've got a diamond ceramic flow sole plate, which means the heat goes all the way from side to side and from the tip right down to the bottom. And look at all those, so you get even heat all over. Brilliant for doing transfers and things like that. And then look at all the holes for the steam to come out as well. Make sure you check out on that. TV exclusive for one more week. Be with you in the middle of next week. Be with you in the middle of next week. The one I'm ironing on, sorry. But is it the right size for you? I don't know. I haven't got it on today's show, I'm just using it. It's the oblong version. I don't know what you need it for, though, Chris. I'm a bit confused. Anyway, that's the Eliso iron. Make sure you check out. Lots in baskets. Right, you hope. Mandal scissors now. Now, if you're going to take up dressmaking or any sort of fabric cutting, these are essential. This is the one I think you should buy, which is the 10-inch one. Oh, I haven't got a 10-inch one. I've got two 12-inches. But they're both 12-inch ones, Lever. Hang on, no. Do the 10 first. Do the 10 first, because I want you to buy the 10 one, because the 12 one is for specialist only. But I really, really, really want you to buy the 10-inch one. Put the graphics in, and Levi will bring it round for me now. I think what it is they changed their boxes. So you could either get the red box or the yellow box. I think the yellow box is the most recent one. But you will, I think they changed the box. And the box is the same, whether they're 10-inch or 12-inch. So look. Oh, that's a 12-inch as well. Oh, hang on. We're just going to check now. Are you left-handed, Levi? I've got those scissors upside down. There you go. Thank you. We got there. We got there eventually. They're in the 12-inch box, though. So that means that somehow, I think Warehouse might have sent up two 12 inches rather than a 10-inch, haven't they? Right. So now, these are the scissors you need to buy. Always keep them in the box. Don't throw the box away. Always keep them in the box. Why am I saying buy the 10-inch, not the 12-inch one, right? Because I'm being honest with you. The 12-inch one, they're fantastic scissors, right? But unless you're like going to be cutting, basically, the tailors in Savile Row and German Street would have the 12-inch ones because it's the way they work. I think you will get more use from the 10-inch ones. Only because, first of all, the length is a fantastic length for cutting shears anyway. Now, these are very unlike the other scissors we sell. We do sell a bell drape plastic handled one. These are metal the whole way through, right? They're like pig iron the whole way through, stainless steel the whole way through. Well, first of all, you want perfect balance. You want your scissors to have perfect balance like that, right? Secondly, you want, when you're cutting, I'm going to use this piece of calico that's on my table. When you're cutting, you want the scissors to, I need to see this from the front, Ollie, if that's all right. There you go. You want the scissors to create a nice straight line like that. You don't want to be up here or down there or anything. Also, when you cut these, when you cut through, you can see they cut beautifully. Now, if you've got a short blade, every time you cut, you're going to get a little notch. When you cut through with a big blade like this, then you get really, really, really smooth cutting. Now, what you must never do is let anybody else use your cutting scissors. I know we always say don't let the husband get hold of them to, cut string or paper or anything like that. Even, like Dulcie and I obviously trained together and we used to share a house together when we both first went freelance. We don't use each other's scissors because even then you can fit, it's like if someone else wears your shoes, someone's had them on, don't you? It's the same with a pair of scissors. Now, I just need to discuss the price because you think, well, $54.99, John, that's a fortune for a pair of scissors, considering we sell scissors for $6.99 or $12.99. First of all, these will last you. I've got the Wilkinson Sword version of these, right? And I bought them in 1981 and they still work perfectly. You have to look after them. Don't put them through one of those plastic scissor sharpeners. If you want them sharpening, take them to an ironmonger's or get the man on the bike, the upside down bike that comes around the village to do them. Don't try and do it yourself, right? Keep them lubricated and then, not all the time, but every now and then just get a bit of lubrication. But also, after each use, wipe the blades down to take any lint off and things like that. Back to the price, $54.99. I always say, if you like, I always say, don't I, for Mother's Day or for Valentine's Day or for Christmas or birthdays, $54.99 for a pair of scissors. So hang on, 1981, 91, 101, 111, 112. Ooh, probably that's frightening. 43 years ago I bought mine. 43 years ago, right? Same age as Ollie. See, I got my scissors the years Ollie was born. And just as sharp. Not Ollie, me. But what I'm saying is, if you go into a supermarket, right, if you're clubbing together to buy a present, right, and I'm thinking Christmas now, if you're buying these, somebody serious about cutting things out and sewing and everything. So you go into a supermarket, any supermarket, buy one of their nice bunches of flowers, that's £30. You buy one of those boxes of chocolates, like the pink ones with the truffles in, the champagne truffles, they're £20 odd, aren't they? We're already at £50. Now, the flowers will be dead with a week, the chocolate will be gone in an afternoon. Whereas 40 years worth, and they've got a lifetime guarantee from Mundial as well. Oh, hang on. Excellent quality, easy to use. Oh, now they're not made for left-handed. Oh, hang on. Did you not buy the left-handed ones, Linda? Because we sell left-handed Mundials. But no, you shouldn't have done, because you'll have been sent the link for this one. No. They're not made for left-handed. They're not made, I just want to stress that, they're not made for left-handed. But if you could, the thing is, I know it's another brand, but Karen from Fiskars, she's left-handed, but she always has to cut with right-handed scissors, because when she was growing up, there was no choice. There was no choice at all. Good morning, Donna. Morning, Margaret. Well, no, I paid the equivalent of that. I remember them being the most expensive thing. Morning, John. I have these scissors and they're the best I've ever bought. Really recommend them. Norma in Swansea. Now, you see, I can sit here talking to you about that, right? But these are people who've bought them and using them, right? I have had my tailor's shears since 1966 from Marilyn. Merseyside. She's from Merseyside. Anyway, what Ollie was saying was, if I paid this much for mine in 1981, there'll have been how much a year? £1.27 a year. And if you think that, obviously, if you're not going to use really, really good quality shears, then don't buy them. But if you are thinking about buying a pair of really good quality shears, $54.99. Now, I've only got a limited amount today. I've only got a limited amount. So also, what you could do, and I'm not saying you should do this, but you could say to your family, I've just bought myself some scissors for Christmas. Here, take them away, wrap them up. You give me the money for that. Club together and give me the money for those. And then that's it done then. Then you know you're going to get a Christmas present you're going to love and enjoy, aren't you? $54.99. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out, because I've only got limited amounts of those today. Oh, Kerry. Morning, John. Always have a moan when hubby uses my scissors. After what you've said, he's given me a big frown. Get him to buy you a new pair. And then he never has to touch it. That's Kerry with the handsome husband, that is. He's going to come and do my garage doors. Beautiful. These are so... don't get me wrong. I understand you think you're £54.99 for a pair of scissors. Actually, if you think about it, not our scissors, but you go and buy from, not Woolworths because it doesn't exist anymore, but a high street shop, right? Pair of scissors, $12.99, right? Or, any of those shops. How often are you going to have to replace them? Do you know what I mean? I have the orange handle scissors home, and I have to keep replacing those over and over and over again. And they're £20 a go. Do you know what I mean? That's only three. That's only 3 pairs of other scissors, isn't it? Right, I've got way too many in baskets now. Way too many people got these in their baskets. So if you do want them, and I'm not adding undue pressure, I'm not saying buy it, but we will get them in again. We will get them in again. It's not a problem. But I just want you to have the information, and I want you to be ahead of the others. If you've bought the Clone Your Clothes thing, this book, these would go beautifully with it. Calico, and exactly, the French curve, you're off and going. I know, I understand. Now, obviously, if you've only just starting your sewing journey, mind you, I say this, right? I was about to say, if you're just starting your sewing journey, don't buy these, because, but I can say, I was starting my sewing journey in 1981 when I went to Wimbledon School of Art, and we had to buy them. We had no choice in those days. You bought this, you buy this book, and you do this, right? And mine are still going strong today. Okay, I'm going to move on. There are way too many people got it in the baskets. You do need to check out. Levi, you can't send this calico back because I've cut into it. Right, now, so very quickly, that we've got the 12-inch version here, because these are the same thing, the balance, everything's the same, but now these are heavy, and these really are for somebody who takes their dressmaking or their patchworking. If you can't use a rotary cutter, because I'd never used a rotary cutter before I came to work here, these are fantastic, but I'm just thinking for a beginner, they might be a little bit too, not cumbersome, that's not the right word, I mean, they're exquisite. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful scissors. And the balance on them is fantastic. And I know you're thinking, oh, but they'll hurt my hands. They don't hurt you. It's really weird. They don't hurt your hands at all. No matter how, and back in the day, I would spend days and days and days cutting out patterns, right? But these, they're only £5 more. They're only £5 more, but I would still go for the 10-inch rather than 12-inch, if you're new to it. If you're not, get these then, because you'll love these. Morning, John. Wet day here. No, not yet, Jackie. I haven't had a day off yet, and they don't live anywhere near me. Shirley says, morning, John. I have the Wilton scissors. I've had mine for 30-plus years, and they're still as sharp. No one gets to use them, only me. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Now Delia is left-handed, but can't get on with left-handed scissors. That's Delia, because you most probably have never had any decent ones in your life. These aren't left-handed. These are right-handed. These are right-handed. Right. Okay. Lovely. Right, so that's those. Now, I have got other Mundals. I've got your 12-inch. Now, maybe you've got the 10-inch ones, and you're thinking, I would like to try using a 12-inch scissor. The blade isn't 12 inches, obviously, it's the whole scissor. But do you know what I mean? You might want to. These are lightweight. These are $24.99. Or maybe the $59.99 is slightly out of your price range. That's fine. We all have our limits. Tell me. $24.99. Beautiful. Not many of those. I haven't got many of those left either. Check out. They're 12 inches. Then we've also got Mundell pinking shears. Now, I don't own a pair of pinking shears, right? These, I have to say, are the best pinking shears I think I've ever come across. They're lightweight. They haven't got the big... Normally, pinking shears are big and hefty, aren't they? But what I love about them, I'll show you on the calico, is, you know, sometimes you use pinking shears and they do this. When you cut in, they twist like that, don't they? These don't at all. Yeah, like the fabric's jammed in them, exactly. But these... Look at that. Look at that. You can hear how fantastic they are. Now, they do say to sharpen a pair of pinking shears, you cut with tin foil. But then other people have said to me, well, that's not right, John, that's not right. So I'd be interested to know how you sharpen, because you can't put them in a sharpener, and the little man won't take them. Say that again. Yeah. What, pinking shears? Not real scissors, you wouldn't. No, you'd never do that. Who told you that? Oh, I've never, ever heard that before. On what? Where was that? Well, I never, all the years I've worked with Fisco scissors, I've never heard that before. Yeah. $32.99 for these, tin foil for these, yeah. Oh, okay. $32.99. I'm going to ask Karen, who works for Fisco, to find out. Right, oh, okay, now, if you all check out, they're sold out. If you all check out, those have sold out. $32.99. Beautiful. Fantastic. Right. Sleeve roll. Oh yeah, we're at the top of the hour. I haven't done the steamer and nothing. I tell you what, I'll do this now, and then we'll do everything else that we haven't done in the overlocker hour. Where did that hour go? I just heard Ollie saying, just a minute or so, John. I'm like, what? Anyway, look. Oh, have you? Oh, I thought you were just doing that for your own pleasure. $8.99. It's because well, the thing is, right, I don't want to be rude, but Bruce doesn't do counting at all, right? So it's a bit unusual. That's why I don't know what you're talking about. No, don't apologise. You're being professional. You're being brilliant. $8.99. $8.99. Now, we haven't got any tailor's hams in stock at the moment. So this is, you can use it the same way. You can do your darts and everything on there, but this is more for your sleeves and your skinny jeans and your doll making, your bag making, things like that. $8.99, $8.99. I've got to go. Right, I'll do the things that we haven't got to in the overlocking hour. But Rebecca Harrison's up next doing a Sussex Seamstress frock that sold out last time it was on air. I'll see you in 4. Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95.
Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, excuse me. Now, Rebecca and I were just saying, right, we've known each other for like hundreds of years, right? But we haven't seen each other for ages, have we?
I know. I think it's April.
Do you?
I do.
Here in April?
Yes,
When did you do Threads of Life? Well, that was more wintry, wasn't it?
That was November
Was that
of
November?
last year, wasn't it?
God, that's gone by, isn't it?
Yeah. It's flown by.
Huh?
It's flown by.
They're still going out, your ones, though.
I can't.
We
I know,
release
my mum, every time
Oh.
messaged me.
Right. So hang on. You've been on it. So you've been in with Vix and
Twice
with Vic.
because I hadn't seen Vic. She was still pregnant. It was the last time that I saw her, and now the twins have just turned 1.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a long time since I'd seen her. Yeah. So I had 2 shows with Vic, and then Hayley was the last one in July.
Well, I never.
But then you've been very busy as well, haven't you?
Yeah, but I've been here as well. It's just the thing is though, the way they do the rotas, they don't go. Oh, they literally book the guests and then they do our rota on the days that we're available.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's just luck of the draw, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you see someone over and over and over and over and over again.
I know.
And sometimes you don't see them at all. Right. So we're doing a Sussex Seamstress dress, the Southwater.
Southwater.
Now, these are all places in Sussex. No idea where Southwater is. I'm sure Jane will message in and tell us because she's watching at the moment. Hello, Jane. That's the Sussex Seamstress. Right. £16.99. What one? Oh, this has been on twice before. Okay, sold out each time. Sold out each time, right? Been on twice before and sold out each time. So I know we've got a lot of them, but make sure you get in early to get this, right? Sold out twice before this one. What dates were they on then? 4th of September 2023. And recently 11th of June 2024 on Ben's birthday. So who demoed them? Do you want me to say who demoed them?
Oh, was it me?
Anyway, was it you?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
They was with Vix.
Was it me then?
And the other one was Rebecca Reed. So the other one wasn't you.
Okay.
Unless you've been on with Rebecca Reed as well recently.
No, it was supposed to be Rebecca, but it was Hayley.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, was that the day she did her hand in?
Yes, it was. Yeah. It was just.
So I covered for her because she said, "Oh, I'm going to Glastonbury. I won't be in any fit state to do the Monday and the Tuesday." So I did the Monday, and she was meant to be in on the Wednesday.
That's right.
And then I got a call saying, "You can't do tomorrow, can you?" I was like, "No, I can't do tomorrow." And they said, "Rebecca's hurt her hand," and we were like, "Yeah," but she really had hurt her hand.
Yeah, she couldn't drive.
Right. So this is sold out twice. This was sold out twice before, and they're going already. They're going already. Now their size is 6 to 30. And it's a beginner pattern. Look, so it's an easy pattern to do. Isn't it?
Very. Sorry, I'm just sorting that out so I don't get a facial.
Very, very easy to do. Very simple to do. Lovely to wear. Oh no, it's you. Look on YouTube. It's you making it.
Oh gosh.
Have a look.
Wow.
God, you've lost some weight.
Do you think?
Yeah, I thought when you first came in this morning, I thought, well, you look like, and then you don't like to say it because in case you haven't, and then I make you feel awful. But you definitely have.
Well, it's this 10-mile walking.
Oh, is that what it's
10 miles a day.
With the dog?
With the dog, yeah.
The thing is, right, I always say, I should do walking, but I feel weird walking on my own. You know, like, I think people look at you going, if a dog...
I know what you mean.
Perfectly fine when you've got a dog.
Yeah.
So I kind of went through a phase going for a walk and carried a dog lead, right? So people would think that there was a dog, right? But if you pass people in the village, they go, John hasn't got a dog. But it's just better, because I don't like...
Cats?
Oh, no, my cats wouldn't put up with that.
People do, don't they?
Huh?
People do.
No, people do. Mine wouldn't. Mine would like...
No, well, yours are wild. I think yours are wild anyway.
Well,
they've swapped from somewhere, haven't they?
They've swapped personalities.
Have they?
So Luther, who used to be always out killing and everything, fighting.
The one that was always at the vet?
Yes, right? He now hardly ever leaves the house. But Ghost, the little one, well, I say little, he's out, and he goes away for 4 or 5 days at a time. And it was 12 days last time.
Oh, my...
And I kind of thought, do you know what? 12 days is too long.
Time,
and then in the middle of the night, just comes in, jumps on the bed, going, I'm back, can have some food. So you feed him in the middle of the night and he's fine. No, like, where he's been or anything. And he's...
You can get them trackers, can't you?
Oh, no, but you have to have a collar for a tracker.
Oh, they don't have a collar?
I don't have collars.
No.
Anyway. So it was you.
It was
Which
me.
one was that? Was that the April or the... That was the 11th of June this year.
Was it really? I couldn't even remember.
That's not good.
No, I'm going to blame it on menopause.
Shall we see who demoed it the first time round? Let's
gloss over that.
The first time. Anyway, it's 16.99. They're going already. They're going already. They're really, really popular, these patterns. Because let's just talk about who's going to wear them and where you're going to wear them. Because...
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the plug.
Oh, okay.
For the sewing machine. There you go.
Did Levi not plug it in for you?
There you go. No, bless him, he's done everything else.
Yeah. Apart from take his trousers off when we need a defect. Right, so who's going to wear this dress?
Well, it's for everybody, really.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's for... Well, because it's got a tiny bit of shape to it, but if you wanted to, you could put a belt on, you could cinch that waist in.
Yeah.
But it's perfect for summer days.
Yeah.
Because you just throw it on, there's no zip, there's no buttons, you don't have to worry about any of that.
Oh, so it truly is beginner then?
Yeah. So you just pop it over your head. It's got the little splits up the side.
Could I...
You don't have to have
shorten
that.
it?
Yes, absolutely.
And you don't have to have the vents up the sides.
You don't have
Is
to
it
if
full
you don't
enough
want
to
to.
not have them?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The thing is,
No, there's a
though-
good stride in that.
Yeah, but you could make it in a little simple cotton for a little simple summer dress. Make it in a more ornate viscose or something like that. Make it maybe needle cord for the winter.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Well, you could make it shorter and have like a tunic-y.
Oh,
effect,
yes, yeah.
couldn't
if
you?
you just want to cover your hips or something
Yeah,
like that. you
yeah.
could
Or
do that
take
as well.
it for the winter. Take it to sort of knee height.
Yeah.
And
What
then
is it? What is it? That one that you've made, the sample one in here. Where would you say that came on you if you wore that?
I would say to your calf.
Oh, okay. So you can
Yeah.
take it higher or lower.
Yeah, it's higher or lower. Yeah, definitely.
And also
Very
a lovely
versatile.
simple short sleeve.
Short sleeves, yeah. I mean,
Cover-
you could extend those on the pattern if if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could do that. Yeah.
Morning, John, Rebecca. I love this dress. It's so easy to wear. No zips or buttons from Kirsty in Northamptonshire.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. You could add pockets.
Has it not got pockets?
No,
in
so,
them?
but Jane does say that as well. She says in the little booklet
Yeah.
that you can add a pocket as
Is
well.
there a side seam? So it could be
So
an
it's side seam. Yeah, so
Okay,
you can
put
insert.
inseam pockets into
yeah.
it.
I mean,
lovely.
you could, if you wanted to, you could put a patch one on if you
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to. If you,
yeah, yeah.
there's plenty of fabric.
How long well, it's a bit difficult to answer this question, but how long do you think it would take to make?
What, from cutting out?
Yeah.
See, I cut out overlock, so I do all of that first,
Right.
which actually probably takes longer than making the dress,
Yeah.
to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. So do you do that one day and then the sewing the next day? Or do
So, no, I do it all,
Okay.
in the same day.
in a day? You could do it in a day.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Easily in a day, yeah. I mean, don't put any pressure on yourself. If you've never sewn before and this is the first thing, this is perfect, by the way,
Yeah.
for a first thing, isn't it? But don't put loads of pressure on yourself.
Oh gosh, no.
Cut it out, and if you want to do the edging before you start putting it together, then do all of that, and then the next day.
But again, you're doing it for pleasure, aren't you?
Yeah.
I was just thinking that if you suddenly think, oh, I'm going for lunch with the girls tomorrow,
Yeah.
and I've got nothing to wear, but I've got this lovely paisley fabric and I've got this pattern,
Yeah.
it's not
you could do
impossible
it.
not to do it.
Yeah. You could do it in the morning and wear it for your lunch.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you wanted to.
Exactly. Right, the pattern is $16.99. It goes from sizes 6 to 30. Now, I'm not going to open mine. What do I get inside the envelope?
Okay, so inside you get your pattern pieces, obviously. So you've got your back facing,
Yeah.
your front facing. So I cut out the biggest size and then I just fold back.
Right,
So
so
that
that
I've-
you can reuse the pattern.
Yeah, so that I've got all my sizes.
Okay, what
Because-
size have you made on the mannequin?
So this is an 18.
Oh, okay.
So this goes up to a 30, doesn't it?
Yeah, 30,
So
yeah.
they're 30, yeah. So that's, and then you get your sleeve. So you could extend this. So with the sleeve here,
Yeah.
you've got a 3 centimetre seam allowance here. So it's just very slight. If I put
3
that
centimetres
into-
for the hem. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yes. So it kicks out.
It just kicks out ever so slightly. So if you were going to extend this sleeve,
Yeah.
just put your ruler up against the straight edge here. So
Yeah.
this will miss out a bit. And just follow that line. And then at the end, you can just add this little bit on again, just kick it out. It just means that when you bring the hem up, it sits really nicely inside and it's not too
Yeah,
tight.
exactly.
It's not pulling.
Right, Southwater is just outside Horsham, apparently.
Oh.
I went on a hot date in Horsham once. Then Susan
Who,
says,
you?
good morning, John and
Or-
Rebecca. Lovely pattern and fabric. Looking forward to the demo. And then Jane says, the downloadable pocket pattern. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
The downloadable pocket pattern for free is on her website, Sussex Seamstress website, plus a tutorial of how to put them in is on my YouTube channel.
There you go.
Sussex Seamstress patterns are so good, well written, makes perfect, making up a breeze, says Susan in South Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 41 of you sitting within your baskets. 41 of you sitting within your baskets. They're flying out. I need to tell you, they're flying out. Third time on, sold out first time, sold out second time, third time on, and it's going to sell out again today. Now, I was going to say something else then. Pocket, sleeve, making up. Oh, are they true to size? So a size 18.
Yeah, well, yes, because Jane's always are.
Yes.
So Jane's, you know you're going to get.
So it's like a Wallace or a Marks and
Good.
Spencer's size 18,
Yeah.
not like a Topshop 18.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're.
Well, no, because they're all different. They're all different, aren't they? And I always
absolutely.
use Wallace and Marks and Spencer's as the two
Yeah.
true to size ones,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah. Because you can go in any shop and try on the same size, and they're all different. aren't they?
Exactly.
So-
Or you can go to the same shop to buy jeans and buy different that makes in size 36, or even the same make but different style in 30. I buy 36-inch jeans, and not that my waist is 36, but and they're all some fit, some don't. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So you know if you bought a Sussex Seamstress pattern before, you know it's going to fit you. Right? Please be careful. Please be careful. I'm down to double figures now. Double figures.
Yeah.
Right. So,
So
we've done
just-
pattern. Oh yeah. What else? is
Yeah,
on for it? Sorry,
just to let you know as well
Yep.
that you because obviously it's a long. This is a long version. This is the long dress.
Yeah.
So your top half of your dress and your bottom half of your dress come on separate paper.
Right.
So you just need to attach the two there. But that's also your lengthening and shortening line as well.
Right.
So you don't have to add that bit on. You
Yeah.
can just keep that bit and have it as the sort of tunic. But
Lovely.
yeah, so that's all you've got to do is just attach those two together.
Excellent. And it's good
Front
quality
and back.
paper as well.
It's excellent quality
Yeah.
paper. Yeah, that'll. You'll get many dresses out of that.
Lovely.
And that's why I can chop into it and turn back
Yeah.
these different sizes, just so that, you know that I've got all those sizes then.
Okay, and what's my booklet like?
So your booklet. So obviously you've got your usual of your gives you all your measurements and your finished measurements.
Yeah.
And then everything you need to know. And then there's a thing to scan for the tutorial as well, for Jane's tutorial. And then it just goes through bit by bit and shows you how to put it all together.
Yeah.
No,
the QR code there.
Yes.
Is that for the
That's the
different
pocket tutorial there.
Oh,
look.
okay, fantastic.
So if you scan that, that's
Yeah.
your pocket tutorial.
I mean, you don't need to hide. On some patterns, we need to hide it because it's for people who bought the pattern only, but anyone can go and watch that at any time.
Yeah,
Can't they?
yeah. So yeah, and there's your pattern layout for your different widths of fabric on the back as well.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Right, Julie Vaughan says, "Morning, Rebecca. I always love your demos.
Oh.
You should go to Festival of Quilts because lots of people are asking about
Well,
Festival of Quilts.
I know.
Oh, you were there
yes,
last year.
I was there last year. Yeah, I just couldn't get there this year. It was just.
Well, they've got
bad
next year's
timing.
dates have been announced already.
Have they?
So you need to think about next year.
Yes, yeah, I know, because my mum missed out as well, because I usually take my mum, don't I?
Oh, of
So-
course you do, yeah.
So she would have come up for a big squeeze.
Oh, I tell you what, I was only there on the Thursday officially, and I didn't leave the stand. It was fantastic. I'm not complaining, but literally from the minute it opened at 9:30 to the minute we went home at 5:30, I didn't get a lunch break. I didn't get any breaks whatsoever.
You're just
Literally,
busy.
Scott would bring a drink and I'd drink it, and then more hugs, more hugs. And they've put out a little video of our week at Festival of Quilts, and you literally every other one is me hugging somebody. It's incredible. I had a lovely, lovely time.
So you were only there for the one day?
Officially, they're phasing me out, you see. Only there for the one day.
Not.
And then I was on Rebecca Reed's stand the second day.
Oh, I saw you.
And I was
Excellent.
here in the morning, and so I'll be there by 2:00. Then Hayley made me have a meeting. Then I got stuck in Friday afternoon traffic. So I got there at 2:20, and I said, "Blimey, Rebecca, your stand's busy." She went, "They're all here waiting for you. They've been here since 2:00. Anyway, let's get on.
Queuing round the block.
Oh, no, before you start cutting, I've got to do fabrics, haven't I?
Oh, yes,
Got to do
yes, yes,
fabrics.
yes.
Getting so
No,
carried away
you're
with
right.
the pattern. Right, so the one you've made it in is this one. So now, in the booklet, 3.5 metres, is that for the biggest size? That'll cover all the sizes?
Yes, I think so,
Double
yeah.
check.
3... so depending on your width, so 150 centimetre width, which I think this is what this
Let's
is.
have a look.
Is it?
Or
Or is it bigger?
So you
Bigger. So I had a bit left. So you definitely, with those, the biggest size, you would get it all
Yeah,
out
no, there you
of.
go. It's
Yeah.
55 inches wide, that, not 60, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it says 3.2 metres, but you would...
Oh, yeah, so 3.5, because
Yeah.
we only do it by the
Yeah.
halves, yeah.
So
So
you
this
get
is your
it out
blue
of there,
Ditsy
yeah.
one here. Ditsy Floral Blue. It's Pima Lawn. Now, I meant to look this up last night. Just look it up for me. I forgot all about it. I know it's really good quality lawn, and I've heard about it loads of the time, but I just wanted to get the actual, what it really was up. Good morning. If I made this dress from needle cord, would I still overlock? I've not done any dressmaking before. I overlock everything.
Yes.
I absolutely overlock it. I'll finish edges off of everything. You're going to need to finish off all your edges, because when you throw it in and out the washing machine, you don't want it to fray away or anything. Right, so that's the one you've made it out of,
Yeah.
$47.99.
Isn't it lovely and soft?
Beautiful.
So lovely.
Excuse me. Right, you're making it out of
yep.
this one. So it's the same print, but in a different colourway. Beautiful. It's so lovely, this fabric. And is it easy to sew?
Oh, it's a dream.
A dream to
It's
sew.
a dream to sew.
There you go. $47.99. So there's Ditzy Floral Garden Summer Pima Lawn. Just bought the pattern. It looks very versatile. Oh, Alison Marion. Alison Marion, you'll make about 20 of them. You'll make about 20 of these. Beautiful. So that's that one. That's that one. Make sure you check out on that one. Then we've got a bit of William Morris. So I've got Golden
You heard
Lily.
that.
Yeah, exactly. Golden Lily, but in the
gorgeous.
blue. Now that's lovely, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
So you've got your pops of coral there, you've got your pale blue, your dark, your cobalt blue, your spearminty green in there. Beautiful. So we just called it foliage in multi. I wouldn't call that multi, but there you go. Oh, here you go. Pima cotton is closely comparable to Egyptian cotton. Is that it shares long fibred tensile strength and amazing soft feel. It was first produced in Peru. It's a beautiful fabric and almost feels like silk. That's exactly what it feels like. Has a beautiful weight and is so fine without being see-through. Thank you. There you go. So this is this one. That's your, beautiful. $47.99. Now, if it's because it's a lawn, it'll be a higher thread count, so this won't fray as much because we always use this for raw edge applique, don't we? So it doesn't fray as much. Of what? Oh, where should I go now? This one. Oh, look at this one, another William Morris. Now I didn't recognise it. They've coloured it in differently. Look. Look, it goes that way up, just so you know. There you go. Beautiful. Swirls in olive. Who's named these? Beautiful. $47.99. $47.99. Beautiful. This is one of the oldest cottons in the world. Ben's just looking up, and now this isn't me saying this, or us as a channel, but this is what he's just reading on the internet, is that it'll keep you cool in the daytime and warm at nighttime, you know, or when it gets chillier. Beautiful. That's that one. Then we've got this one here, which is like it's not thistle, is it? It's a beautiful blue. Ooh. These are brand new, these fabrics. Yeah, Jess has brought these in specially for today. Cotton lawn, Pima lawn. They've just called it floral, natural and blue. It's another William Morris. Don't know why they haven't named them. Beautiful. Julie Vaughan says, Jane's tutorials are fabulous as I'm a visual learner. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Then I've got peacocks. Now we know peacock feathers are very, well, Liberty-esque. Liberty-esque, aren't they, this? Oh, yeah, we had peacocks yesterday. Debbie Shaw's new panels yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before. The whole week's running into it, isn't it? $47.99. Beautiful. What were they yesterday? I don't remember, Ollie. Oh, yeah, that beautiful fabric that Derek got for his shirt. We had peacock fabric yesterday as well. Beautiful. Then, this is nice. I like this one.
They'd all be nice shirts, wouldn't they?
They make lovely shirts.
Yeah.
Really lovely and comfortable to wear as well. Hi, John and Rebecca. Sorry, missed the beginning. Is this a beginner pattern? Melanie, you couldn't get more beginner. It's so perfect. And if you're an experienced sewer, don't be thinking, oh, I won't get it. It'll be too simple. It's a joy to make, and you'll run it up in no time at all. So this is now this one they're giving this one a name. Look, chrysanthemum. What they playing at? Margaret, love the personal notes of encouragement you get from Jane. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. And if you are a member of Threads of Life, you will have seen Jane's interview. It's gone out now on Threads of Life when we went to her she shed to interview her in the wet weather. Right, I'm going to do this one next, this monochrome. Oh,
That's lovely.
how are you going to choose? Now, I think it's navy blue, this one, not black. I think it's a navy blue. Oh, yeah, navy, there you go. It's called foliage again. Beautiful. And then one more fabric, and then we'll start some sewing, I promise. We're halfway through the hour already. This is so gorgeous. Now, this is very essence of liberty again, isn't it? $47.99. That's all the bundles now to choose from. All the bundles to choose from. They're all gorgeous, aren't they? I think the fabric is 55 inches wide of this fabric. Look. Oh, now that one feels like it can't be any wider. I think it's 55 because I think 60 I have to stretch for 60. But anyway, we're double checking. I'll get my tape measure actually. So, Levi.
Do you want mine?
Oh yeah, you sure. 140 centimetres, what's that then? That's 55 inches wide. See, trust your instinct.
Yeah.
God, how old's this tape measure?
Oh, it's very old.
It's gone hard in...
Yeah. It's, yeah, I've had it for years and years. You know, it's one of those things you can't let go of.
I've got things like that.
I've cut through it, I don't know how many times. It's got
Stuck it together. Oh, yeah, all the money you've got.
All the money?
You can afford to take... I'll buy you one for your birthday.
No, I like it. I'm attached to it. I've got loads of new ones.
Oh, okay.
I go back to this one
Oh, no,
all
I'm
the
the
time.
same. I'm the same. Right, Tana lawn is Liberty's own lawn. So it feels like a Tana lawn. It's like have you got the thread count on this by any chance? Tana lawn is a 600 thread count. I'd say this wasn't far off either. But Tana lawn is Liberty's own lawn. So I'd say this is as close you're going to get to a Tana Liberty lawn. Yeah, don't we? Yeah. Right, okay, let's...
Okay.
Do some sewing.
Let's do some sewing. Okay, so you've got your facing, obviously iron on interfacing on both of the front and the back. Join your shoulders together, ready. So I have already overlocked around that outer edge, so I know it's not going to fray.
It's not GSM I was asking, it was thread count I was asking, Ben. That's GSM you're looking at.
I haven't overlocked the inside of here or the neck on the main part of my dress, just because I want to just keep that. It's not that it's bulky, but because this is such beautiful fabric, you don't want the overlocking.
No, to show, especially if you press it, then you see it.
Yes,
but also, because it's such a high thread count, it's not going to fray. I bet you found it didn't fray very much.
No, after I cut it out, no, not at all. No, it's really good. So on your front, let me just check and see. It's okay, that's my back. So on your front, if you do your, now can you see that? There we go. So if you've got your two bust darts. So if you do those first, because when you cut this out,
I've only got 37 patterns left once you've checked out. That's it. We had hundreds. There's only 37 left once you've checked out. It'll be a sellout.
Show you on the pattern. So when you come to cut this out, so there is your dart on your pattern, and when you see here,
Yeah.
it comes out and in. So you've got this little step here.
Right.
Because when you put that together, that all disappears into that seam. So so then it becomes one. So if you're going to, like me, if you're going to overlock or edge your pattern pieces first, do the bust dart first, because you'll never get round that angle.
So sew the bust dart, then overlock.
Yeah, and then overlock it. Don't attempt to try and get round that angle.
No.
Not with an overlocker. You'll be in all sorts of trouble. So the next thing we do is attach the shoulders.
So it's literally a front with 2 darts, a back, and 2 sleeves, and a neckline. Is it bound or faced?
It's faced.
Faced.
Yeah.
And a hem.
And a hem.
Ooh.
Yeah. Some the vents in the side, if that's what you want to do. Yeah. Obviously, if you want to add your pockets, then you would add your pockets before you did your side seams.
Oh, and you'll have fabric left to do your pockets.
Yes, you'll have fabric left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or sometimes I think, even though you're not gonna see it, but sometimes it's quite nice to do them in a slightly, a contrasting colour.
It is, but then you need to understitch them, because I don't like seeing it curl out.
No. Well, you have to, you'd have to understitch anyway. I would always understitch
The pocket flap.
the pockets anyway.
Not pocket flap, pocket bag.
Yeah, I would do that anyway. So your seam allowance is a centimetre.
Yeah. On everything.
On everything, yeah. Let me just make sure I've got that so I can take my pins out. There we go.
What needle did you use?
On here, on the sewing machine?
Yeah.
So at home, I don't know what it, I actually don't know what it is on this one.
No, but
But
home.
at home, yeah, so I used a finer
Yes.
needle, so like a 6.
Oh, fine. 60,
Yeah,
70.
60, 70.
Just make sure, doesn't matter sort of what size you use, but make sure it's new and sharp.
Yes,
Because the fabric's so beautiful, and it's got such a high thread count, make sure you've got a lovely sharp needle.
Yeah, because it'll do a horrible,
I don't know what the
pucker.
word is when it puckers up.
Yes.
And what size stitch are you using?
So, well, see, I always use a 3, which
For
I know.
normal sewing?
Yeah, which I know some people think is too big.
It's too big?
Yeah, you say that it's too big. But yeah, I always use a 3. I don't know why.
Oh.
I always
They
think
teach that at London College of Fashion?
No, it was probably 2.5.
Yeah. Is that because you've had to unpick so many things over the years?
Probably, John. I don't know. I just prefer it. But obviously, when you switch on your machine, it automatically goes to the 2.5.
Yeah, totally.
So, right, I haven't got a pressing cloth, but hopefully I won't need one. So, there's a bit of water coming out.
Oh, if you've got it on steam and it's not on high power, then the water will come. So you need to switch. If
Does it
you've
need
not
to
got
be
it on
right
full,
on the
you need
top?
to turn steam completely off.
Oh, okay.
The steam on that new Elito only works if you have it on the hottest temperature, and you haven't got it on the hottest temperature.
No. Well, I might turn it up in a minute,
Yeah.
but it's okay at the moment. Right, so let's do my other shoulder seam. So I mean, you don't have to do your shoulder seams on a ham, but I press a lot of my seams on the ham. It's
It's only a straight seam, isn't it?
yeah, it's only a straight seam, but sometimes it's a bit easier.
Now, Sussex Seamstress uses a size 3 stitch as well.
Ah, see, Jane.
But didn't you both train in the...
We
Oh,
did,
no, you
we
didn't train-
did.
you
Not,
both
not,
train-
we were both at LCF,
Yeah.
but not on the same course.
Oh, no, that's right.
But yeah, when we were there at the same time. We were there at the same time.
Isn't it weird? So they're at the same time, but different courses.
Different courses never met.
Did you not bump into each other in the canteen?
Probably. We probably did. Yeah. we probably
Could
did.
I make this in chambray, says Melanie. I say yes.
Yes.
I say
Yeah,
yes. There's
yeah.
no reason why you can't make it. Has she got, on her pattern, I don't want to open this one, has she got suggested fabrics on there?
She will have. Cotton, viscose, linen, lawn, chalice?
Chalice, yeah, chalice.
Crepe de chine, georgette, double gauze.
Basically anything.
Anything, really.
Yeah, but chambray will be fine.
Yeah,
Chambray will be
it
fine.
will be.
Yeah.
So I'm just... Now, I'm attaching my facing...
Oh, hang on. A tractor, she also uses a size 3 stitch.
Oh, there you go, see? They're all coming in.
All coming out now, aren't they?
All coming over to the dark side. Yeah. So, I'm putting my facing in before I've done my side seams.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
Just because, especially if you are a beginner as well,
Yeah.
it's just easier than trying to negotiate it with your side seams done. Not that, you know, this is still plenty of room,
Yeah.
but it just means that you can do it completely on the flat.
Now, we saw earlier, you've got pattern pieces for the facing. You don't have to make your own pattern.
No, there's pattern pieces for your facing.
Now, you've mounted yours on lightweight interfacing.
Yes, I have, yeah.
Some lightweight interfacing only for the facing. That's
Yes.
the only place you need it for.
That's
isn't
it, yes.
So that's here, the Julia Roberts, the faux Julia Roberts.
Didn't know she did a side lining.
No, it's faux. It's not the real one.
It's not the faux. Oh, right.
It's the faux. £2.99. Yeah, I did Notting Hill with Julia Roberts.
I was just about to say you did that
Yeah. Now,
before.
there's another film coming up that's coming to the UK with Julia Roberts in it. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that.
No?
I'll shut up. Now, have you heard the rumour that Tom Cruise is going to be at the closing of the Olympics, right? And he's going to do a massive stunt. Because... Well, no, because everyone's going, oh, why would you be doing that? And then someone said, well, what they do at the end of the Olympics is they always hand over to the people who are doing it in 4 years' time. It's in LA in 4 years' time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hollywood, you see. So what better big star to have than Tom Cruise doing some stunt? And now they're not naming who the singer is that's going to sing us out of it, because they won't get Celine to do another one, will they?
Well, I don't know, will they? I don't know. Sorry, I just...
Has he been at the Olympics, Tom Cruise? Oh, well, so he's already there then. So he's already there.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say negative, should I? But I just find him a bit...
Have you ever worked with him? You see, there's ladies, there's a couple of actresses who I've never, ever met, and they make me so angry. And it was really funny, because I was in a shop in Stratford, and the man who was fixing my iPad said something about this actress and how her dad lives in Stratford-upon-Avon and how she lives in Twickenham, near where I used to live and everything. And he was going on about, he was going on about all this, and I've never met the poor woman, right? Never met her. My friend Jacqueline designs all her clothes and adores, you know Jacqueline Durran?
Yes.
Adores her, right? But I've got this thing that I just can't, and I've never worked with her, never met her, it's awful. I heard he was skydiving Queen style into the arena, says Sue. Well, they won't do that again, will they? I heard he was wing walking.
Oh,
I heard, or abseiling.
Oh,
I heard.
I just feel like he has to make it about himself, doesn't he?
So Derek says he can't jump. He can't do a motorbike jump off the roof of the thing. I'm intrigued with people using size 3 stitch. What is the benefit of using this size stitch? Says Derek. Oh, you've opened a can of worms.
I've opened a can of worms now. Well, it's personal, really, but I just find that smaller than that, I don't know. I just find, for me, a 3 sits better.
Yeah. I mean, you have to go with what you want, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, how many patterns have I got in baskets now? How big's that blooming flapjack? You've been eating it for ages. Every time I ask a question here and go... there are... 18 patterns left once you've all checked out. 18 patterns left. Yes, I know. First of all, it's the paper. You get the... that was the other end of the room. And then it goes very quiet, because normally he's just rabbiting on about all rubbish and everything. And then he goes very, very quiet, right? And then you ask a question, you hear him go... like that.
Is that breakfast then, or just a mid-morning?
No, he's had custard creams for his breakfast. And he wonders why he has tummy issues.
I mean, I just couldn't do it. I've lost my scissors now. What have I done?
They're there, underneath your machine.
Are they?
There.
Oh, there. I've swizzled them round as I've gone round the... There we go. Right. So that's on. Let's take that out. Okay, so there's your facing on. So all I'm going to do now is just snip around that circle.
Oh, it's easy because it's just an oval.
Yes.
No V's or anything.
No, it's
at all.
just it's
Okay.
dead easy. But you must snip in.
Now, what are your views on pinking shears?
Well, I haven't used them for years.
You see, I've never ever had pinking shears at all. Never ever used them.
No.
Some people would trim round that now with pinking shears.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger and my mum was dressmaking and things, she would have pinking shears because that's what she'd use.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've ever seen any or used any since.
It's weird because I have
times.
Neither. I have neither. Never ever had that. In Wimbledon, we never ever. They never even got mentioned.
Oh gosh, no.
But the ones we had this morning, the Beldray ones this morning, are fantastic. They're the best ones I've ever come across. But I still would. For this, I'd still snip in like you are.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, because you even with the pinking shears. I mean, I don't know how big the zigzag is on them. I still don't think it would probably.
Well, it's only like 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah,
so you trim right up to the seam.
Yeah, so you need to. Yeah, so nice sharp scissors. Yeah. So you can get in there. I sharpened mine before I came on, just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Now, have you ever heard of this one, right? Fiskars scissors saying sharpen all their scissors with tin foil.
Oh, now I've seen something. I mean, I've got the sharp.
Yeah.
But I've heard of that. I've never tried it.
Yeah.
But I have heard.
Because apparently, when Ollie was on Jewellery Maker, they
Yeah.
had Fiskars scissors. I'm going back a few years now. And the whole advertising campaign was sharpen them with tin foil. Now, I've worked with Fiskars for donkey's years, and not
Never
one
said-
person's ever said
said
that.
that.
So I'm going to ring Karen from to check for us all, so I can come back, and I won't be today because she won't be there today on the Saturday.
Yeah.
I'll message her on Facebook and just ask her what the company ruling is.
Yeah.
They used
'Cause
to
I
have
actually-
slides and everything.
I wouldn't want to try that unless
I wouldn't, no.
really knew that it was. Yeah. Oh, still leaking.
Yes, the thing is, I would try it with cheap scissors, but I wouldn't try it with my expensive scissors.
No, definitely not. No, don't.
I find there is less chance of a seam buckling with a size 3 stitch.
Yeah.
Also, if you look at the off-the-shelf clothing, most will be a 3 or longer. Yeah, but that's because they're paid by garment, isn't it? So you can
Yes.
go quicker. If you're on a 3 stitch, you go quicker, don't
They're
you?
whizzing through, aren't
Whizzing
they?
through in Mike Baldwin's knicker factory.
Yeah, that's it. Oh God, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah, because that's sad that you know the name of the other factory. It's because Christine, she's not in yet. She must still be asleep. But she used to work in that factory, and she used to you get paid by the amount that you make.
Yes,
don't you, in the
you
factory?
do. Yeah,
Or how many zips you put in and things like that.
yeah, you do. So I'm just ironing all the seam allowance over to the facing side.
Oh, because we're going to understitch.
Because I'm going to understitch now. So, right, let me get it back under. So this is where, this is good again because I can get all of that under and it's nice and flat and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so just make sure that you've got your, all that seam allowance over onto your facing side.
Lovely.
And it's exactly the same as top stitching because you're going as close as you can to your seam line and just follow the shape all the way round. And then it'll just sit nicely around the neck and it'll stop it from wanting to pop out.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse, is there?
No.
And you can see, you've got a facing that does that.
Yeah.
And still now, a lot of shop-bought things don't understitch their...
Well, time. It'll be a time thing, won't it?
Yeah, I suppose
it's
so.
an extra line of stitching to use, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, I think it's Jane, Sussex Seamstress. At the course she was on, they worked out how much fabric you need to pattern and also how much thread you'd need. You know what I mean? So they worked it to the finest
To the
penny in a
absolute,
factory,
yes,
weren't they? Or
yeah.
you've got to do understitching around the neck. That's another.
Well,
2
that's
meters
true.
of thread or whatever.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. Yeah, but it's you know, it just makes for that bit more professional finish.
Yeah.
If you take your time to do this, you know, don't rush it. If you've never done this before, don't rush it.
No.
Just go through. Just keep your eye on that seam line and just go as close as you dare, really.
Yeah. Nobody's going to see it.
No, because it's the whole point of it is to keep that facing inside so that you don't see your facing at all. There we go. Just cut those threads off. And now we can start putting the side seams together. So now's your time to decide
Oh, yeah.
if you want your, so tuck your facing in. So also as well, I'll get on with the side seam though, so that it's done. But if you pin through from your outer here,
Yeah.
so if you put your pin through and find the seam underneath and stitch, just hold that in place. And then if you stitch within, so that it's disappearing into the seam.
Stitch in the ditch.
Ditch, yeah. I just don't like that term.
Quilting term.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I'm funny like that.
Well, we're in Redditch, you see. It's apt here. Stitch in the ditch
Yes.
in Redditch.
Of course, yes. So you do that. Stitch in
Yeah.
the ditch.
I would do it by hand, though. I wouldn't use
Yeah,
I
so
wouldn't
you use
a machine.
either by because the thing is if you're confident, do it on the machine that if you know that you're going to get it
Yeah.
in there and you're not going to see
On
it.
the Elna machines, you get a stitch in the ditch foot. So it guides it so that you know your stitches. So it'll guide you so you'll only stitch in the
Wow.
foot. Yeah.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes, but as you know, otherwise, as John said, do it by hand because then you'll know that you're not going to see it, because you don't want to see it. Okay, so side seams together. So it's just a long side seam. So I've already got a pin in there, which if you
Is
want
there a
to
notch
do,
then where
No, it's just a guide. So in the booklet, Jane suggests 35 centimetres up from the hem.
Yeah.
But obviously, what I would do is do it at 35, maybe try it on and see whether you want to lengthen that or a bit shorter if you want to. So yeah, just to make sure you've got that in the right place. But you don't have to have it. You can just go straight all the way down to the hem.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do. Just a bit of personal preference there. Might be quite nice though. Do you know what this is a great dress to take on holiday with you because you can just fold this up in your suitcase.
Oh yeah.
And throw it on and be brilliant over a swimsuit at the pool, out for the day.
Yeah.
And the beauty of it is, in all those different fabrics, it would look different.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
Wouldn't it?
I'll go through the fabrics again for you in a second.
There's some beauties in there, isn't there?
Well, they're all brand new. The fabrics are all brand new today.
Yeah, I know because Jess, when Jess sent this all through to me, she said to me, "I've got these fabrics, but I haven't seen them yet. So when you get them, can you let me know what you think?" And I said, "Oh my gosh, they're beautiful."
It's 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 patterns left once you've all checked out.
I wonder if anybody's ever made one of these. Well, Jane will have done, won't she? And actually gone to the place of the name.
Well, Southwater.
Stood in Southwater in the Southwater dress. That's a thing.
Oh, Jane.
Come on, ladies, you've got to go. Stand by the sign in your outfit that's named after the place.
Yeah.
Jane, you need to do that.
Yeah. She won't be still watching. She'll be on board.
Are there any place names left?
Well, yeah, 'cause the first two aren't place names, are they? The first two are... she hadn't got into the swing of it at the beginning, so the first two aren't places in Sussex.
Oh.
There will be, because there's loads of little hamlets and everything.
Well, there are.
Going.
Yeah.
Susan says, beautiful fabric and super pattern. She's supposed to say, and super proud of my daughter, but she missed that bit.
Oh, is that my mum?
Yeah.
That my mother?
It is your mother.
My mother.
Morning crew, missed a bit then. Is understitching sewing the seam allowance to the facing? Thank you, Claire.
Yes, it is. Yeah, so you pull all your seam allowance over to the facing side, and then you're stitching close to the seam edge, but catching all of those seams, all those layers, and you're holding them in place, which is what makes the facing want to go under and away from poking out. So just whiz down here.
Oh, see, that happens when you eat a flapjack. Oh, that's not you. Oh, that sounds like you,
What's he
Coffee.
doing? Choking. Don't choke. Okay. So if I show you on this side,
Yeah.
so if you want to do the little split in the side, so if you press that seam, and carry on pressing your 1 centimetre seam all the way down,
Yeah.
and then you're just going to stitch up, so you're holding that in place up to the point where where your seam stops. Go across and then down the other side, and then you can turn your hem up then on your dress.
So is it just a normal hem? It's not one of those cornered, it's not one of those...
No. So it's, let me just refresh my memory. I think that's a 3 centimetre, turn it 1 centimetre and then turn it. Oh, no, turn it up 1 centimetre, press, and then turn 1 centimetre again.
Right.
Stitch and press. But obviously you can do...
But that's how much she's allowed for on the pattern.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. But if you wanted to take it up, you could.
Yeah.
And then really it's your sleeves. So this is the only thing, if you're brand new to sewing, I think a sleeve looks a bit daunting,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Though it doesn't need to. So the basics really are, you've got, so your sleeve, the back armhole is always, there's always more in your back armhole than there is
Yeah.
in the front, because obviously you need more room in the front armhole. So when you do, don't worry when you put it together that it looks like this, that your back armhole is here and your front is here. That's exactly what it should look like. And then the same will happen on your sleeves as well. So mark your front and your back. So there's always 2 marks for the back, 1 mark for the front. So as long as you've got those, you can't really put it in wrong.
Yeah.
But you can very much tell if you've got it in wrong, can't you? We've all done it.
We've all done it.
We've all
We've all
done
done
it.
it when an actress puts a dress on and her arm, she goes,
Like
oh,
this.
there's something funny with this dress.
Yeah. When I used to teach at the college, the local college, the first time they did it, and I'd say, now be careful, have you yes, I have. And I can remember they'd done a jacket, and this girl put it on the stand, and it was like that. She said, I don't understand. I went, it's because you've put it on. She said, but I sure I checked. No. I went, well, clearly you haven't. You haven't done it.
The fabric bundles are flying out. What I'm going to do is, can you just explain how you pin it in? And then I'll do the fabric.
So obviously I have just pinned my seam allowance on my sleeve, in matching with the seam allowance on the side seam, and then you will also have a notch, which tells you which is the centre of the sleeve. So line that up with your shoulder seam. And then it is just a case of easing that in. Now, sometimes people find it a bit easier if you put a gather stitch going round. You're not pulling it up because you're wanting to add any gathers, but sometimes it just takes that ease. So you can see that little bit of an ease, and sometimes
it's not much on this one at all.
It's not much at all. So it is just a case of going round and then just pinning it into place. But as you can see, I mean, it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
So as long as you've done the correct seam allowance, your sleeve should fit in perfectly.
Yeah. Right, the pattern itself, now remember it was on air first, sold out, on air again, sold out, on air for the third time today. Right, I'm telling you how many people got. 3 people are going to miss out now. 3 people, too many people want this. So now is the time. If you want this pattern, you need to check out now, because there's too many people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. Here you go, they're checking out now. Be careful, be careful. That's all I'm going to say, because there's too many of you. I'll come back to it, but I just need to do the fabrics very quickly. So the one that the sample was made out of, the blue ditzy, these have all been hugely popular, all of these bundles. So there's only 3 of these left. There's only 3 of this bundle left. And 4 in basket, so that one's going to sell out at $47.99. Then the pink one that we're doing the demo in. Oh. It's not pink, the greeny pink one, there you go. The greeny pink one that we're doing the demo in. Okay, we're all right for stock of that one. All right for that one. Beautiful. Then we went to Golden Lily, but in the blue. There you go. Foliage in the garden multi. It's Golden Lily, isn't it? That Golden Lily in blue. Message. Love watching my favourite people. I sharpen my scissors on tin foil, from Chris in Wiltshire. Oh.
There you go.
There we go. Now, then we've got the coloured in one, the olive one. I imagine this one's been really popular. They've called it Floral Swirls. It's not Floral Swirls, is it? But anyway, olive. Now remember, Pima lawn, really, really good quality, high cotton density lawn. Then we've got the blue and blue. This is gorgeous, this one. Only 8 of these now. Only 8 of this one left. And I don't know how many. Are there any in baskets? 4 in baskets. 8 left, but 4 in baskets. I'll bring the mannequin round for you. Somebody wants to see the full length of the mannequin. We'll do that now. In fact, to get Levi to do it while I'm doing this. Peacocks. Levi. Is he in here? Okay. Can you come and move the mannequin so people can see the full length of the dress? Please, thank you. $47.99, beautiful peacocks. Then we've got the chrysanthemum. There you go, beautiful. Single figures of that one as well. Then we've got the monochrome, but in blue and white. Oh. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then last but not least, the very Liberty-esque floral. It's not Liberty. It's not Liberty. Well, a Liberty lawn, isn't it something like £16 for half a metre, about £30 a metre? So this would be, well, what does this work out? 7 units, 7 times 49. This is less than £7 half a metre. Beautiful. Right, if somebody's asked to see the full length of the dress, this is if you make the pattern as is. So you'd say that would come mid-calf, would you? Do you think?
I think
And how
so,
tall are you?
Yeah. So I'm about 5'6".
Okay.
Let me just stand
Do you want to go and stand
next to
by it? Do you mind?
Stand next to it. So she's obviously a lot taller than me.
Oh,
So
yeah,
at the
yeah,
moment, see, that would probably be my knee.
Yes.
But if she came down to my size, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Brilliant. Right, just pop the pattern back in for the last time. There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. But right, I'll tell you now, there are 32 not checked out, but 48 people got it in their baskets. You do the math. You do the math, as they say. Right, we've got to go now. Rebecca will be back in an hour. Oh, actually, you saw a glimpse of that skirt behind there. We've got the Findon skirt coming up in an hour's time.
Yes.
And so, again, some really beautiful new fabrics. There it is there. That's in an hour's time. I've got overlockers and tools coming up in 4 minutes from now. But in the meantime, make sure you check out on this because you're going to miss out. They're going down. It's slowly going down. Right? I can see the figure going down, down, down. During the break, make sure you check out on that. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Right, I've got overlockers and tools and jerseys and threads and things like that in this hour. Now, I'm going to go straight on with it. We've got Elna overlockers to start with. Then later on, I've got a Juki or 2 Juki overlockers. Only one of them's in the studio, though. But I've got all the tools we didn't get time to do in the 8 o'clock hour as well. So a busy hour. So I'll just very say, when I say this story all the time, when I first got my very first overlocker at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, it terrified the life out of me. It was a huge monster, couldn't thread it, couldn't do anything with it. So I was amazed at the advances that the different companies have made with their home overlockers. Now, if you've never had an overlocker, you think, well, I don't need one. It's one of those machines that you think, I don't need one. Then when you get one home, you play with it, you think, oh, how have I lived without this? Especially if you do dressmaking, because all your edges are beautifully finished. Like you saw, Rebecca cuts all of her pattern pieces out and overlocks all the way around the edges, so it stops fraying if you're moving it around, everything like that, and it means your seams are finished. When you've sewn them, you press it open and your seam's completely finished. Gives a lovely professional finish. Doesn't just do finishing seams. You can do all sorts of things with it, which I'll show you in a second. But I just think the price of the overlockers we've got at the moment are incredible. Now, obviously, we've got 3 different prices. We have the 664 price, we have the Air Threader 860 price, and then we have the Juki prices. So they do go up in price. This is our most affordable one today. We do have more affordable ones on the website. The Britannia. Oh, yeah, where's the Britannia and the Husqvarna? We don't got those. They're out of stock. Anyway, today this is the most affordable one that I've got, right? It is the Elna 664. Now, when I first saw this at Sewing Quarter, I was like, oh, I can't thread these. I just can't thread these. This is so simple to thread because as you can see here, each of the different threads are each coloured in differently, which means that when you get down here, you can follow the threading detail on there. Now, also, when you get to do the lower looper is the only bit that's difficult, and you kind of think, I can't see where to go there. If you get your manual out, oh, look at that, it's not funny. I'm going to show this page every time because that's the page it opened at. Oh, no, hang on, I'll do it that way. It's no overhead. Just if you look here, there is a close-up drawing of how you thread your lower looper. So if you don't want to just go by the coloured things on the front, then make sure you've got your brochure standing by and everything. You can, every single thing of it has, look, I mean, it's very, very thorough on the machine anyway. But when you get to the lower looper, that's when that's a bit where I think, and also, the first time you get it, make sure you get it out of the box straight away. Don't be thinking, oh, it's an overlock, I can't open it. Open it straight away. I can guarantee the first time you thread it up, you're going to get angry at one point, right? It's not like, it's human nature. You will get angry at one point. If you do, don't give up on it. Go and have a cup of tea and then come back a bit later and you'll see it with a clearer eye. Only because it's slightly different. Now, what I would do is you see how the different dials have different colours. You've got a green, a yellow, a red and a blue. The first time I used it, I would actually thread each of those up with that colour thread. And then I do a bit of stitching. Because when you do your overlocker, you've got straight stitches and you've got loopers, you see. You'll be able to see which thread does which job. When it's all, I'll show you on the air thread in a minute, when they're all grey or all one colour, you have no idea which bit of the thread does which bit of the stitch, right? But this way you can see, oh, I see now what John meant. That's a lower looper, that's an upper looper, that's the left needle, that's the right needle. I see now how it works. Then, once you've done that, you can then put whatever colours you want in it. I can almost guarantee that you'll never change it from black, white or grey. They're the colours you'll have on it all the time. Unless, of course, you're doing a feature piece and then you'll change the colour. But they're so easy. You know what the easiest way to change the thread is? Once it's up and working, what you do is you have your thread on here, you snip your thread off, you knot your next thread on. So say we're going from grey to red, and then you literally take it out of the, and you just pull each of the threads through. And as long as you don't try and pull the knot through the needles, you'll be absolutely fine. You can just pull it through the whole machine like that. Tiny knot, pull it all the way through because there's nothing to get to jar with apart from when you get to the needles. And then even if that doesn't work, it's so easy to thread up. Now look at this, £339. It's on split pay. It's five-way split pay. Five-way split pay, shouldn't be five-way split pay. For £339, so you can get this home for £67, right? That's still left over from when we did a big Elna weekend or whatever. Five-way split pay. No, this is way before then. This is way before then. We put everything on five-way split pay for a special occasion, and that one's never been taken off. Now, I just need to explain about our split pay. If you decide to take it, you don't have to take it if you don't want to. But we don't charge any interest because it's literally, there's no outsourced loan company or anything like that. It's literally, all we do is take the price, our accounts department split it into 5, and that's it. That's it, you just pay that. There's no fee for doing it. Like there are some places you can buy no interest charge, but you do pay a fee for doing it and everything. And even though these come from the warehouse in Stockport, we're the sole distributors of Elna, but they all still come from the warehouse in Stockport, the Elna main warehouse. You only pay the 1p for the whole day. So even if you buy this, it's £4.95. If you buy this and other things that have come from our warehouse, you still only pay £4.95 for the whole day. And not per order, per day. Midnight last night till midnight tonight, which is fantastic, isn't it? Right, there's a slide for this one. Here you go, the technical features. Now you can, well, I'll do the stitches first, right? So you can do safety 4-thread, stretch knit, gathering. You can do gathering on this. You've got a lot of gathering to do. 3-thread wide, 3-thread overlock, 3-thread narrow hem, 3-thread rolled hem, 3-thread flat lock. So you never take needles out of this one because it's only 4 and 3 thread. You can do instant rolled hems. You've got a self-threading, right, it says a self-threading lower looper. It's not self-threading as in it does it for you, but you can, it's easy because you pull it out, you press a button, it pulls out, you put your thread through and you pop it back in. That's what I was just showing you in that picture. Goes very fast at 1300 rotations per minute. We've got colour coding threading, which I've just shown you, the cutting blade, adjustable foot pressure, snap-on presser feet, telescopic thread antenna system, electronic foot control, exclusive Elna accessory box, well, it's a little plastic box, and a dust cover. I mean, it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. If you know, okay, you can buy, I'll be totally honest with you, you can go to certain supermarkets and you can get them for $49.99. You can. But they'll last as long as you expect that $49.99. This is my own personal opinion, right? This is if you've tried one of those supermarket ones, you think, I can't live without an overlocker. Then if as your first proper overlocker, it's brilliant. Remember, it comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, I need to explain to you, it's a manufacturer's warranty. So if you drop it and smash it, or if you break something, that's not covered by it. It's if the machine itself stops working. Because we've had people messaging Elna going, oh, well, I dropped it down the stairs and this bit's fallen off. Can I have a new one? No. That's your home insurance job. That's, or whatever insurance you have. That's not, what's our guarantee called? Manufacturer's guarantee, right? Just to show. But if it stops working, or if it's not working properly, just ring their call centre. They're absolutely brilliant. We do have 2 ambassadors working here, but if they're not on shift, you might not get them. So you can always ring the Elna. They're fine. Right, now Ben wants to be controversial. Oh, okay. Right, so Ben says, if you think about, right, 5 people got this in their basket, right? But this is Ben's words now. If you are thinking of buying this, wait to see the 664 Pro, because he's got a surprise up his sleeve. Right, so remember, this is £339, £67.80 on 5-way split pay, and it's a gorgeous little machine. It is a gorgeous little machine. And you'll get your 2-year warranty, and you get your brochure and everything like that. You also get other bits and bobs, like they weren't on that list, like, what are these? Tweezers and things like that. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then we go up to the 664 Pro. Now, people are already buying this one, so you're one step ahead of me. So this is your 664 Pro. So this is the next stage up from that one I just showed you, the 664 there. Right, let's do your controversy first then, before we do anything else. How much was the last one? Was £399. So £80 more. You can upgrade for £80 more, right? Again, it's on 5-way split pay. So you could get it home for 97, is it something like that? Hang on, 95.80. Get this home for 95.80. Right, okay, so let's explain. The threading up is exactly the same. You have a look here. Oh, with this one, first of all, you do get the gubbins box. You don't get one of those on the, right, now that would be interesting to know. So you can buy one of these from Elna to fit your 664. How much is that? Right, you have to look it down. But I'm just thinking, I'm working out now. I'm justifying, in my head, I'm justifying why I should buy this one rather than the first one. So the first one was £399. So this one's £80 extra. Already, you get this, right? So that's part of it. That won't be £80, but that's part of it, isn't it, right? Now, if you look at the front of the machine, you see on here, this machine has 12 stitches, 12 different stitches. Now, but you'll need to do different things for different stitches. So this has got this inbuilt here. So you see this, right? I'll show you where the stitches are in a minute. It's all in the manual, but if you haven't got your manual with you, you can pick any of your 12 stitches and it tells you which needles you have to have in, where you need your tension, everything you need to know, all your settings that you need to know. They're all listed along there, look. It tells you everything you need to know about for that actual stitch. And the stitches itself are all listed there, look, inside the front cover. Can you see that? Right. So now for £80 now, so for that £80 extra, you've got this and you've got this to do all your different stitches. So shall we just see the list of stitches that you can do with this one? Right. You see, now this one already is different because you can do 4-thread, 3-thread, and 2-thread. So you couldn't do all of those on the first one. And I'm not dissing the first one. All I'm doing is I'm justifying why you'd buy this one instead of buying that one. Do you know what I mean? That one's gorgeous. The 664 is a gorgeous little machine, right? But for £80 extra, now that Ben's crashed the price, I didn't know that was going to happen, but Ben's crashed the price to 479, which is £80 more. So I'm justifying why you'd buy this one. So we've already justified that there's the thing. There's the stitch detailing on the front. Right, so this one's, just go back to the stitches again so I can show the stitches. So you've got your safety 4 thread, you've got your stretch knit, you've got your gathering. These are all with 4 threads and your stretch wrapped. Then you've got a 3 thread wide, a 3 overlocker, a 3 narrow hem. Then you've also got rolled hem 3 and 2. Now, you know I said earlier there's 12 stitches and there's only 10 listed there. It's because your rolled hem 3 and 2 are 2 different types of stitches, you see. And then you've got your overcasting with a 2. And then you've also got your flat lock that you can do with 3 or you can do 2. So there are 12 different types of stitches on there. Oh, actually, you can see it on that chart there. You can see them all listed. See them all listed, 1 to 12 at the bottom there. This is a 2. We just had a message saying that they've got these in John Lewis's cheaper than this. John Lewis's don't sell Elna. We're the sole distributor in the UK for Elna, so you won't be getting this at this machine in John Lewis's. We'll just double check, but we know they don't sell them in John Lewis's. Right, okay, so if you're wondering about the different stitches, look, they also, in the manual, they also have exactly what each stitch is and what it's for. Because it's all very well me saying, oh, you could do a flat lock, you could do a this, you could do a stretch wrap. You might not know what they're for. The one at John Lewis's is a brother machine, not an Elna machine. It's a brother machine, the one at John Lewis's. Anyway, so basically, sorry, can you show those again? Sorry, Alder. You can see what stitch you're doing, how you do it, and what it's for. So that's all in your brochure. That's everything in your brochure is there, right? Have you got any more? Is that the only slides for this machine? Oh, here you go. That's what I was looking for the last one. So this is all that you get with it, right? So you get your screwdrivers, your tweezers, your sets of needles, your nets, your spool hat holders, 2 thread. Oh, now, yeah, when you do 2 thread, make sure you read the brochure, because when you read the brochure, it'll tell you that you have to do when you go to a 2 thread, you just need a, what's it called? I've got what it's called now. A 2 thread converter. That comes with the machine. It's number 10. It's that little thing you just have to click on to go to a 2 thread converter. Spanner, upper knife, snap-on thread guide, and a tension release clip. So now, between you and me, this is brilliant at $3.99, right? But for your extra £80, the upgrade is fantastic, isn't it? Right, okay, so now what was the split pay on the other one? 60, was it 67? What was the split pay on the first one? Well, it's $3.99 divided by 5, so 5 into 3, it's 60. 3, well, whatever, the split pay, basically, your split pay on this is £95.80 a month for 5 months. So you'd have to make sure that you could find £95.80 each month for 5 months. Obviously, the first one goes today with your P&P if you've not bought anything else. I'm doing it for you. I'm just justifying why you would go from 339 to, oh, hang on, have I got that wrong? Oh, hang on, I've got that wrong. I'm sorry. I thought it, oh, it's 339. Sorry, then ignore all of that I said. In my brain, I had it at $3.99, which I think is the price it's meant to be at, right? Oh, no, it is meant to be $3.99. So I don't know why it's at $3.39. It's meant to be $3.99. Because I always go, the split pay, 3-way split pay is $133 a month. That's what I always say, isn't it? Anyway, so ignore that. It's not £80 up. It's more than that, obviously. So I'm sorry about that. I was just thinking it was $3.99. Still, it's still a brilliant thing, though. John, I purchased the Elna 664 Pro before the price dropped. Will I still get the Georgina, yes. So what happens is here, this is why we can do the 1p&p for the whole day. No money has been taken from your credit card or anything like that. And then at midnight tonight, the whole system goes, and it puts all your orders together, and it takes the money off your card or however you're paying for it. So no money has left any of your accounts yet. And then what happens is, say at 4 o'clock this afternoon, when we're not on air, Hayley decides to crash that price even more. She won't, but imagine she did. you then get charged the lower price because everything happens at midnight. So don't worry about that at all. I bought the 664 Pro from you about 3 months ago, and I love it. It's a fantastic machine, and it's worth every penny. Now, a tractor, didn't you get one as well? Didn't you get one for your birthday? And I can't remember which one it was you get, but I know a tractor absolutely adores hers. Jackie upstairs got that one. Got the 339 one. Right, hang on. Derek says, I agree. Follow your manual when threading up the first few times. It's so straightforward. Guess who tried it without the manual first time? Well, that's typical of you, Derek. Sue said, I helped someone who bought one of those overlockers from a supermarket. It was truly dreadful. This is Sue's words, not mine. Threading it was virtually impossible. Tension was all over the place, and it sounded like a train going through a metal tunnel. There you go. I have a home overlocker for over 40 years, says Liz, and couldn't imagine dressmaking without one. Mine is a new home, which became Janome. Buy quality, buy once. So she's had her, so Janome and Elna are the same company, right? So she's had hers for 40 years and still using the same one. So if you got that one, check out. Right. Now, obviously, we're now going to change price bracket. This next one is the one that I've got at home in my sewing room. This next one along here. Let me just move that over here. So, I love this. I love this machine because in the past, it's the threading that's always worried me and upset me and everything like that. You don't need to worry about it with this one. This is the 864 Air Threader. And the clue is in the title, Air Threader. Air Threader, right? You saw Jules using this week. So let me show you. You get your gubbins box here. Right, £1,199. Taking a bit of money off for you. £1,059. I don't know what split pays this will be on, though. I think it'll be in 3. Oh! Okay. So we just talked about this the other day during the show, and 2 of them went during the live show. Oh yeah, now I know. One was Ellie. Was it Ellie? Ellie, and she said, she asked about an overlocker. She just asked a question. We just put the graphics in. She and one other person bought it there and then. You'll be getting yours very soon, won't you? Be with you soon. Right, okay. So let me just explain this one. It's a bigger machine. It's a not a more sturdy machine, but it's a bigger machine, right? Again, it's so easy to thread. So what's lovely about this is if you look, this opens out completely, so you can see every bit of going on in there. But then, this is where the threading happens. This is where the magic happens. Because do you remember on those two, it had all the coloured lines and everything. Air threaders are worth the investment from Yvonne. There you go. Right, so on that other one, we had all the coloured lines going everywhere. And you think, there's no coloured lines on this one. Where's the coloured lines? You don't need coloured lines. No. Now, what you do, whenever you thread an overlocker, you always thread it from this side and go across, right? So you always start on this side. So if this thread breaks, sadly, you do have to take them all out and work your way across again. You can't just thread. That's the same with most overlockers, unless you go into the uber expensive ones, right? So you always thread from this side, right? How you thread this, right? I need to get around the front here to show you, right? I've already got this one threaded up from this morning, but what you do is you get your thread, you bring it through here, through your tension guide here, right? Then you take your thread down here, through the clip at the bottom, and then now in the instructions it says a couple of centimetres. I always put 1.5 inches of the thread into that hole. You turn this little lever to the lower loop, because we're doing the lower looper first, right? What you have to do is turn this lever to threading, right? And then you go to your clutch on the side here, and you literally turn it until it clicks. Right, see that now? What that's done is that has put all of the, and let me turn it round to you so you can see. You see all of the tubes and the pipes and everything like that through there. It's aligned all of the tubes and the pipes so that your thread can go from here to here with one puff of air, right? And all you do is you literally lift this lever up. It sucks in air from here, from the outside. You push it down, your thread will shoot from there and come out over here. Now, what you'll need to do is you'll need your tweezers, which come with this, and you literally pull it to the back of the foot here, and that's it, right? Then what you do is you then turn the dial from the lower looper to upper looper, and you do exactly the same. You come down number 2 here, you bring your thread down there, you put 1.5 inch fit into the hole there, you lift and push down, the air sucks it through, and then that one goes and comes out through there. You get your tweezers and you pull that one out to the back as well. So that is your lower looper and your upper looper completely threaded. Then what you need to do is you need to turn it to stitching, which releases the dial. You make sure the needles are at their top space, right? The needles are at the top of the highest they can go. And then the way you thread a needle, so you do the left needle first, you do the exact same, bring it through the tension guide, then you literally take the thread, take it over there, down there, and thread it through the needle, right? And then you do exactly the same with the right needle. However, on this one, you've got a needle threader. So you see this cream here. See the cream one here. There you go. This is your needle threader. Look, left and right needle threader. Of course, it's got a light on it. So you've got your left and your right needle threader there, right? So there, that's your machine threaded. That's your machine completely out threaded, and you're ready to go. You're ready to go. Then, shall we show the slides of this one then? Because this one's got all the different stitches and everything on this one. Righto, so that one there has got the air threading system. You can do 2, 3 or 4 thread overlocking. You've got your built-in needle threader for your left and your right needle. Sorry, I'm just going to cut to the machine a second. This is where it works here. You decide whether you're doing left or right there, and then you literally, that's your lever. Look, you can see it flicking there, wanting to thread needle. The needle has to be in the highest point. Has to be in the highest point for you to do it, right? Back to the slide. Adjustable differential feed. So differential feed is like the speed that it goes through underneath the foot and everything. 5 level presser foot dial, 8-piece feed dog system, 2 thread converter. Oh, that's built in. Remember in the one for the other ones, I said, oh, you get a little converter that you need to put in if you use 2 thread. It's already built into this machine. You don't need to worry about that one. Built-in thread cutter and maximum speed up to 1,300 stitches per minute. Right, let's look at the next one. That's the actual machine there, so you can see where everything is, the thread guide, the colour-coded thread marking, the integrated differential feed and stitch length. I'll show you that in a second. Lower looper pre-tension setting slider. You've got your, read your manual and everything to understand what all of these means. You can even move the blade so you can work out, you move it so that you can work out that you have less or more or no cutting on it at all. That's that one. And then this one here, these are your stitches. So with your 4 thread, you can do an overlock, a stretch knit, a decorative, an over edge, and a gathering. With your 3 thread, you can do overlock, regular, and wide. There's a label for you to put regular and wide on. Rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock. Now, I haven't practiced picot hem, flat lock, and pin tuck, so I've got this machine at home. I'm gonna, when I get a day off, I'll practice all those. So next time we do this machine, I'll show you. And then the 2 thread, you can do flat lock or rolled hem. But you do get your screwdrivers, your tweezers, your needle set, your spool cap, your lint brush, a spare blade, which is essential. Because if you go, they always say, keep your pins away from your overlocker. But if you happen to go over a pin and you damage the blade, you can't carry on working. So then you'd have to ring up Elna and say, oh, can I buy a new blade? You'd have to wait for them to process it, send it. You've got a spare blade in your kit with this one straight away. Yeah, as soon as you've got the spare blade one, ring Elna and buy your next one. So you've always got one there. Double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threading wire, waist tray, foot controller, and dust cover. It is a brilliant machine. This is one I use all the time. This is one Jules always used to ask, you know, whenever she's in. She always wants to use this one. The Elna 864 is amazing. I now love changing my thread from Leslie. It's fun, isn't it, Leslie? When you put it in and you press that thing down and you think, how's it come out there already? Morning, John. Loving all the dressmaking hours. More, please. You're so knowledgeable, from Janice. Thank you. Well, it's only because I've got good guests around me. That's it. We bounce off each other. If it was me on my own, it'd be boring. Anyway, £1,059. I need to check out. Let me just... Attractor got the Pro. Definitely would recommend, she says. I got the Pro. Definitely would recommend it. Right. So what else do I need to tell you about this? It's just brilliant. It's oh, I have a stitch with it. Where's that bit of calico? Where's that fabric that was with it, Levi? Hang on, Oh, it was in the trolley with it. Hang on. Levi. Oh, I'll have that one. Go on. I know, he's outrageous. He's what? See, since he refused to take his trousers off at 8 o'clock this morning, it's been nothing but trouble. Right, now, which is the best way to put this round? If I do it like this, maybe? I love it. I love an overlocker because you can get what it does. Because Levi said this morning when we were... Oh no! What's happened? My lower loopers have come off. Oh, now, before the show, we prepped it. I put it gently on the trolley. Don't be showing close-ups now, Levi. I have to refix it now. Well, that means I'll have to try and rethread it then while you're here. Right, hang on, let's pull those out. Right, I need the tweezers. Have you got the plastic box there, Levi? I did all of this morning before we came on air, so I wouldn't have to worry about this. I reckon Levi's done it on purpose, hasn't he? Yeah. No, that's the sewing machine one, that one, isn't it? Let's have a look. Anyway, I've done it, I've got it, go. Right, here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Yes, exactly. Hang on, let's just get all of this. There we go. What you should do is never, ever pull the thread this way, what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. You always pull it through the needle, yeah. Right, here we go. Are you ready? Right, so you take your thread, you put it through your tension guide here. Oh, hang on, yeah, through your tension guide, there. You bring it down here, you take it through your loop at the bottom, and then you take about an inch and a half. You'll be doing yours facing it, not trying to lean from behind. And you put that in there like that. Right? You've already turned the lever that way. You've turned that to lock. You've turned your clutch. So all your pipes are all in order, right? You make sure that's not in the way. And then watch. Fingers crossed now. Look! Did you see? Did you give me the tweezers, Levi? Pardon? I'll do the next one. Right. So then you turn that lever to there. Upper looper now. So you take this down here. You take it through your tension guide. Down there. Through the loop at the bottom. Oops. Come on, John. Like I say, you'll be doing it from you won't be sitting around the back. I'm just going to spin it around. Thank you, Levi. There you go. Oh, hang on, come on, John. There you go. Through your fab thread guide. Right, and then what you do again is you take your thread. You put this one in the other hole. Like that. When Gary's doing his one, he uses the tweezers to do all of these bits. I don't know how he holds the tweezers still. Right? Make sure there's no thread in the way. And then you literally go up and down. Did you see? And it comes out, there they are at this end there. And that's your lower looper and your upper looper done completely. I'm not going to do the needle because I'll take forever to thread the needle. But, I know, and then literally this one, you put that one through there, this one. Right, this is how you thread the needle, right? I'll bring it round to the front. You bring your thread through there, you go over there, you go down there, through the hole, through the loop there, and through the needle. That's it. Simple as that. Right, now you need to check out, because I'll talk way too long about this. Right, so that's that one there, £1,059. Obviously, yes, it's more expensive than the 664 and the 664 Pro, but it's an air threader. It's the one I've got at home. It's the one I use all the time. Of course, when I thread mine up at home, I'm actually sitting facing it. I'm not having to lean over the back of it or anything. And look, You get a full brochure with absolutely everything, all the stitches, all the reasons you'd use it, how to do the... I promise you, when I get a day off, I will learn how to do the PK hem and all of that sort of thing. Sorry, fine. So I'll show you how to do all of that sort of thing, and I will do it, I promise. Just haven't had time. Right, okay. Now, remember I mentioned earlier about the Britannia being the most affordable? We found it. Right, so this here, now Gorgeous George is Daddy's baby. Daddy's baby had a little boy. And he's so happy. He's so happy. Right. Hang on. I thought so. I said this is the most affordable one, didn't I? And I just looked there and I thought, that can't be right. It is the most affordable one. No, don't worry. Oh, just tell us what day it was on, because I haven't got time to sit and talk about it. '8th of September 2023. Was it Gorgeous George or was it Gary? It'll be Gorgeous George, won't it? At £299. Again, it's on three-way split pay, so you'll get it £99 a month. Again, it all opens up. It's really, it's just, I don't know this make as well. Oh, now is this the one? Now, hang on. Yep, this is the only overlocker I know that's got a free arm. Look, because if you're doing sleeves, if you're doing hems of trousers, you want to go round like that. You see, mine hasn't got that. None of the Elners have that. So it's got a free arm as well. So £299, that is the most affordable overlocker we do. We do. Right, I just mentioned it, Ben found it, so we thought we'd show it to you very quickly. So that's that one. You need threads. Now, you can use any thread you like in an overlocker, but why waste your best orifils and things like that? The other thing you have to be careful of is you don't want too much lint, because if you think about the speed it goes through, and one stitch is going like that, one stitch is going like that, and then two stitches going like that. So it's going to cause an awful lot of lint. You don't want that. So what you want to do is you want to get yourself some overlocking thread. Now, the overlocking thread is strong enough to use an overlocker. Don't use this as a single thread on your sewing machine or anything like that, because it's not, don't do your patchwork with this, don't do your dressmaking with this, because it's developed specially. Why use one piece of sellotape when you can use 12? There you go. I don't know who's taped this up. Oh, I've ripped the box, so I won't be able to go back now, Lever. Look, this is what I need in my sewing room. Right, you get 4 black. You get 4 dark grey, you get 4 light grey, you get 4 cream, you get 8 white. The reason that you used to get ivory and white, but now they've just changed it to white. The what? I know. Now, £89.99, yes, £89.99 for some threads. Are you joking? Look how many you get. You get 24, is it something like 28,000? It's 24 times 1,200. I think it's 28.8, isn't it? Yeah, 28.8. You get 28,000. This will last and last and last. Meters. 28,000 meters. Yards. Oh, no, meters. 28. Yeah, 28 kilometers. How long's a marathon? 26 miles, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, if you've got an overlocker, invest in this. I know it's $89.99, but it's going to last and last and last. And like I said earlier, unless you're doing a feature, you won't use any other colours but those. Beautiful. $89.99, over 17 miles of thread there. And it's specially developed to go on your overlocker, so it's really, really, really strong polyester thread. Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that one if you get that one. If you've already got an overlocker and we haven't had these available, then now's your time to come in and get them. Beautiful. Right. Oh, my word. Right, so let's go back to... Oh, no, I know the other thing you need for an overlocker. You need to put it on your mat. You overlock them out. Only because, I mean, it's got suction on the bottom and everything, so it's not going to move anywhere. But if you're working in the somewhere in the house, it goes very, very fast, and it can cause vibrations, and you don't want to upset anyone else in the house, do you, in the family? Oh, yes. Well, the thing is, that's really weird, because they say don't put your sewing machines in the car because the vibration can affect your car. But surely, if it's a vibrating machine, it should be all right on its own. I don't understand that, but... Yeah, you never ever, you shouldn't take your big machines in the back of your car all the time, because apparently the vibrations make it not very happy. Having said that, mine's driven hundreds and hundreds of miles with me. $14.99. Okay, I'm just listening about it. He said if you want it to last for 30 years, then get the mat to go with it. The mat will most probably wear out before the machine at that rate. Now, remember, it comes with all the Elna ones too come with a 2-year warranty, direct from Elna. $14.99. Beautiful. Right, okay, so now what I need to do is I need to unplug that. And, right, am I going to do the irons next then? Yeah, so I need to just plug them in. I'm going to say I've got limited pluggage here. So now these two only came in last week, these two, and they've been hugely popular. Right, they look very similar, and they're much of a muchness, but it's whether you want copper or titanium. Right, so the copper one is the one we've had before, right? So I'll show you this one here. So it looks like a lovely, that's called a 360, because first of all, I thought that's why it was called a 360, right? But it's not because of that. It's not because of that, because when you pick it up, look, the base spins round. So no matter which way you're ironing, right, which way you're ironing, the cable goes wherever you want it to go because it spins round, right? So that's the first thing. The second thing is the blue light under here is just for fancy. So that's nothing to do with the actual workings of the iron. You have what you normally have. You have your water to go in there. You've got your, whether you want big steam or little steam, you've got extra steam, extra water, and you've got your normal temperature gauge inside there that you'd expect from an iron. However, you see on the side here, well, can you see that? There you go, turn it around. On the side here, there's a little lock button there, right? You undo the lock button, it becomes a cordless iron. Right, now the thing about this is if you're doing shirts or something like that, I wouldn't want this on mine because you have to keep putting it back down to iron it. I'd use this for some things like big curtains, or if I'm doing something over there or doing a curtain like that, then it's brilliant. But you can have the choice of having it cordless, but remember to keep putting it back on to recharge, or lock it and then it becomes that 360 iron look. And it's not heavy. It's not heavy at all, right? You get a 300 milliliter tank, 2,600 power, anti-calc, and 400 G-min steam shot on that one. Oh, I've only got 15 left. Fran, oh, I know Fran. Well, Fran, what's the matter? We don't understand your message. Can you expand on your message? We don't quite know what that means. Anyway, $29.99, $29.99. That's your copper, right? Now, we've had that one before, and it's always been really popular at $29.99. There are only 15 left, and we only came in this week. It literally came in. Was it? When did I do this? One day. 2nd. So what day is it today? The 9th? Oh, 10th. So just over a week. Just over a week. Should have been just over a week, right? Then we've got this one. Now, this is brand new. This is gorgeous. This is the titanium. Now, it's a slightly smaller head, but white. Oh, right. I knew the titanium weren't busy on the day. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 of titanium left. I love the shape of this. Oh, what I forgot to point out is the detailing. You know the one that the Elisa's got, the detailing tip there? It's also got that on there, so if you're doing pleats or pockets or buttons and things like that. Again, you've got exactly the same settings on this one, and you have exactly the same 360 at the bottom there, and you can unlock it and it becomes... this one's lighter weight as well. This is a lighter weight one as well. $29.99. There it is, 360-degree charging base with LED lights, water spray, dual precision sole plate, 140 G-mins, and 200... Oh, it's got a slightly smaller water tank. Right, Fran. I'm used to seeing and paying close to £50 for an iron. 29 seems to pay... Yes, Fran, $29.99 is a weird price. This is why there's only 2 of this one left, and I think there were 15 of the copper one left. And they only came in a week ago, 10 days ago. No, not even 10 days ago, 9 days ago. They're going to sell out, they're going to sell out, they're going to sell out. There's too many people in baskets for both of those now. So they're going to check, they're going to sell out. Right, I've got the steam. Is it plugged in? It was. It's not anymore. Where it is now. No. It was me. I unplugged it for the iron. Yeah. Right, so this is a hand steamer. Brilliant. Right, there's a bit missing off this one. You also get the guard on the front here, which has got your velvet... you can't, it's not gone off the picture. So you get the little brush and the lint brush that fits on the front there as well. Vertical seam. Now, when you switch it on, the blue light will flash here while it's heating up. Oh, there you go. It's got 12 to 15 minutes of continuous steam. What it is, let me show you. The base here clicks off. You fill that with water. You click that back on, and then when it's ready to go, you get 260 millilitres in there. Oh, here you go, it's ready, we're ready, right? So you press the button here. Now, I don't know the best way to show this. Oh, come on, here it comes, look. Can you see it? Can you see it? Right, now, I've got my button on, my finger on the button. As soon as you let go of the button, it stops steaming. But however... if you go there and you click the button down, look, it steams for 15 minutes on its own. 12 to 15 minutes, didn't it just say there? It's got a 1.9 metre cable on it. Look, 15 minutes. Do not use it for facials and things like that. But it's really strong. You know what? You could, if you didn't want to iron your shirt, I'm going to switch it off in case we set the thingies off. If you didn't want to iron your shirts, you could put these on a hanger and a mannequin and do that with it. They'll get all the creases out. Curtains, anything. If you come back from your holidays, just want to steam everything out, you can do. Bedding. If you've got guests saying you haven't sent them off to the Lizzie's washing and ironing like I do in the garden centre in Stratford-upon-Avon. She's very good. $24.99. The steam is fantastic, and there's 15 minutes worth from a full tank there. Beautiful. Levi's standing in the steam of spray now, trying to get rid of his spots, all his... There he is, look. Still got his trousers on. Oh, there'll be no creases in them now, though, will there, look? Still be pilling, but there'll be no trousers. Right, okay, moving on. I love my cordless iron. I find it easy to place on the stand when moving shirts, etc. around the board. Very freeing, she says. Christine says, good morning, gorgeous John Scott. Lynn says, I have the Britannia. It's so easy to thread. Wish I bought it years ago. All these messages coming through all odd times now. Righto. Right, are there any of the debobblers left then? It wasn't working properly. It wasn't charged up properly. Hey, there you go. Right, can you get your leg on here, Levi? Oh, don't worry. He's too shy. Basically, it's a brilliant... Now, we're not getting any more of these. This is it. When they've gone, right? They're not making them anymore. They're not making them anymore. So we bought as many as... We bought like 500 and something, 560 of them, right? I've got 13 left. Now, I'll tell you how they know they're telling the truth upstairs is because Hayley and Jess both went to the warehouse and bought one the day they came in because they said we cannot get them again. And everyone goes on about how brilliant they are. You do get the recharger. Don't try and use it while you're recharging, right? Don't try to use it because it won't work when you charge it. And then what you have to make sure you do is you clear all the lint out of here, which is what I hadn't done earlier, which is why there was no noise coming from it earlier. You do get the safety little thing on the bottom there as well. Now, there are 13 left. That's it. Never, never, never again will we have this. And there are 13. Have I got any in baskets? Okay, I've got 5 in baskets, so that means there's 8 left if you're all checked out. I know. Oh, I know. There's no time now. Look, it's 10:54. Yeah. Right, the Air Thread and the 664 Pro bestsellers of the day. Show that on the website. There you go. There you go. Bestsellers of the day. So if you've got those in your basket, please check out. Right, we're going for a break now. God, that hour went so quickly, didn't it? Anyway, I'll see you after break. Rebecca's back. We're doing the Findon Skirt from the Sussex Seamstress now. Her last hour sold out. Patterns all sold out, right? I haven't got as many of these patterns as I had of the dress, just to warn you. So don't, be quick, be quick. I'll see you in 4.
Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
You'll have to stay there now. You can't come back. You have to stay there. Have a look at this lovely skirt that we're making. It's going on pre-order already, but now I haven't got as many as I had of the dress earlier. Nowhere near as many, so please be careful. It's called the Findon. Now, I'm sure Jane will message in and tell us where Findon is. I'm sure she will have told me when we did it live. So now, look, it's a really lovely skirt because it's smooth over the hips. It's got that gorgeous kind of tulip shape with gathering, and then it's got a flat tummy, but it's got all the gathering with elastic at the back, so that all the fullness is at the back. Is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Right, now, when I launched this with Jane, Sussex Seamstress, right, we sold more than we've got today. So just be careful. Just be careful, right? Well, no, they're going already. They're going already. Right, so Findon, confident beginner. I think it's confident beginner because you've got gathers and curved seams, would you think?
Yes, and the side pockets.
Oh, and side pockets as
Yeah,
well. And side pockets as well. So this is the skirt here. Of course, I haven't got any information. Well, in a minute, we'll open up the thing. Goes sizes 6 to 30. Again, now, oh, thank you.
There you go.
This is what you get inside. As well as all your pattern pieces, obviously, you get your brochure with all your sizes in here, what everything needs, glossary there. Then, if you do a tutorial, and then again, all the pictures of every single bit that you need to do. Now, I wonder if she draws those, or if she gets hubby to do them.
Yeah, hubby does.
Hubby does all of them.
Well, we're saying that. Jane, do you draw them?
And then you've got your layout, cut-in layout, and everything like that. So, and if you've got any problems, she's very easy to get hold of, and she doesn't mind if you message her and ask questions and things like that. Sussex Seamstress. Right. So $16.99 is your patron. Findon is just behind Worthing, Sussex Seamstress says.
Oh,
just behind
okay.
Worthing. Right, when I was younger, Worthing, and don't take this the wrong way, but Worthing was where you went to die, basically.
Yeah.
But now, well, no, you did, didn't
A
you?
bit like Hastings as well.
It was the sea air. It was along from Brighton and all along there sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it really was an old person's town. My auntie Lillian went to live there because she wanted to spend her last days by the sea and everything. Now it's a vibrant, because everyone's moved along the coast. So Brighton, all the way along that coast, becoming very trendy. Now, Brighton's kind of not so trendy. It's still trendy, but I don't like Brighton personally. But further along the coast there, beautiful, beautiful coastline. Anyway. $16.99. I used to go clubbing in Brighton, Club Revenge.
Did you?
Yeah. God blame you. When I think back, drive all that way to go dancing. Weird, isn't it? $16.99. Check out. Fabric-wise, husband does all the illustrations in the instructions booklet. He's amazing. We've got to say that, haven't you? You're watching.
Well, yeah.
He only works just round there, doesn't he? Have you been round the house?
No.
All right, so it's all open plan, and the lounge is here, and then you go through a kind of like there into the kitchen, and then he's got his office just off there. Tiny pockets on this one, so you don't get a lumpy tum, she said.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. We did. Right, here's what the sample is made out of. I love this fabric. So now this one is, I'd say, it's not, well, I'll wait and see. Ben. You've got a whole 10 screens in front of you. A big one divided into 10. Right, so this is viscose cotton, pink flax. Now, I'm thinking, I don't know if there will be any flax in it. I think it's made to look like flax with the viscose. $37.99, you get 3 metre in there, be enough to make the largest size. And that's the one that the sample was made out of. Beautiful. Oh, now they've done a lot of those. Right, then the one with oh, this is nice.
This
is
is
the one we're doing.
gorgeous, isn't it?
This is almost like Jacobeanish,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, now even if you're not making this skirt, that's beautiful, isn't it? 3 meters of your viscose. It's made to feel, it feels like a really fine linen,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It feels like, this is what's brilliant about viscose, right? It's a man-made fiber, but using natural ingredients. But they can make it look like any fabric they want to make it look like. They can make it look like lawn, they can make it look like linen, they can make it to look like anything. This feels like a really gorgeous, expensive linen.
Yes, it's beautiful.
$37.99. Now you've got 3 meters there. 3 meters of your fabric there. I love the colour, and I'm looking forward to seeing this makeup.
Yeah,
because
it's
I bet
gorgeous,
it looks
isn't
gorgeous.
it? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Ben wants to see it draped. Oh, look, nice width, 55 inches wide. We used to do this all the time, didn't we, in Sewing Quarter? We used to drape every single fabric like this. Look,
Nice shirt.
lovely. And viscose is breathable. So on hot days, it's breathable, and then on cold days, it keeps you warm. $37.99. That's lovely. I've not seen... These must be all new as well. Right, okay, hang on now. They're different. I've got to... Right, so I've got one more that feels like linen. I've got one more that feels like linen, which I'll do for you in a second. Beautiful. Right, I'll fold that in a second. Right, this is the other one that feels like linen. Ooh, so it's like a bigger, busier... That was the first one I showed you. This is the one I'm doing now. Bit bolder, this one, isn't it? And the pattern's bigger. $37.99. Red flax print, this one. It's viscose, obviously. But it feels like the most expensive linen. That's gorgeous, isn't it? 3 meters in total, 55 inches wide. Okay, then, now these two florals, these feel like you imagine viscose to feel, as in, it's not slinky, but it's drapeable. It's a bit like it feels a bit like a posh cotton lawn, this one. I don't know what we called it, hang on a sec. Digital printed viscose. I'll do it the right way up so you can see the print. So I just called it Bright Floral on Black Digital Viscose. It's like, oh, how am I going to explain this? It's like a posh cotton lawn, but with a little bit more drape in it. Like you'd expect a viscose to feel, actually, which is this is like your typical viscose, this is. But gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Lovely print, that one. Then if that one's a bit too bold for you, we have it in a softer, gentler colourway. Still beautiful and bold pattern, but like softer colours, aren't they? $29.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Now, I'm going to be very controversial now, and I'll get into so much trouble for saying this upstairs. Sorry, I'm dribbling. I'm getting excited. I'm not sure I'd make it out of this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful viscose, but I don't think it... I might be wrong. Graphics coming in. So it's teal viscose chalice, right? Now, the weight of the fabric is lovely. It's very, very drapeable, this one. Your gathering will be... I don't want to say droopy because that sounds negative. It's not negative. It won't be as full as the skirts made out of those fabrics there. But also I think a whole skirt made out of that one colour might... Right, please don't think I'm being negative, but it might not make the skirt that you want. It might look frumpy, I'm going to say it. Yeah. It might look frumpy. And I know I shouldn't be saying that because I'm here to sell things to you, but I don't want you to get home, buy the pattern, make the skirt out of this and go, oh, I look a bit frumpy in this. So it's still brilliant. It's still lovely. Do you know what this would make? A lovely dress. This would make a lovely, you know, like a slip dress, like a sheath slip dress or something like that, or a really lovely dancey dress, tea dress or something like that. I just don't think it's right for this skirt. And I don't mean to be negative, but I would much rather say that and tell you, I'll get told off by Hayley, but I'll tell you that I just think you might be a bit disappointed if you, by all means, buy the fabric. If you've got another pattern with this gore, it's a beautiful colour, it's a beautiful chalice, it's really, really lovely, but I'm not quite sure it'll work for this skirt. And that's not me being negative, I just want to say how I feel. And I feel the same about this one, because I think this one, well, you'll see when you see the colour. It's a beautiful, again, make a beautiful slip dress or something like that, but not a skirt with structure and gathers. I just don't think, because I think this is going to accentuate your bottom half. And if you have hips or a bottom, like we all have, this isn't going to be the most flattering colour.
Yeah, it's more flattering with a print, isn't it?
A print, yeah. And I'm not being, I don't want anyone to think I'm being negative or horrible. I'm just saying. And you know what, I'm here to sell. Do you know what, this would make the most beautiful blouse, wouldn't it? This colour, pussy bow blouse would be beautiful in this. I'm just thinking the skirt, I mean, you might be going, oh, you're talking loads of rubbish, John. I think I'll look lovely in that, which is fine. I'm just saying what I think. The patterns, I think, are exquisite. I think those two are for another project. Just saying. Right, put the pattern back in. I adore viscose material, saves you on heating in hotter climates, overheating in hotter climates, and always looks smart, says Fiona. My husband is a retired aircraft designer. Not sure where this is going with viscose. Do you think I can get to pick up a pencil and draw even the Oh, right. She's talking about Jane's husband doing everything for her. Right, pattern. Please be careful. How many baskets? Okay, please be careful. I'm down to, well, not very many. So make sure you check out. Right, let's start with the demo, and I'll introduce these bits later.
Okie dokie.
Because I want to see this one made up.
Yeah,
I love this fabric.
So we're going to start with the pockets on the side. So I've done one. So let me just show you what that looks like when it's made up.
Yeah, because as Jane said, they're smaller pockets.
Yeah.
Get a
So
bumpy tummy.
it isn't. It's a slightly cutaway pocket.
Oh,
so
like
it's not.
It's
not made. It's not. You know, hidden in the seam. So you've got this slight cutaway here, which just makes for a nice shape. So let me show you how to. So I've done that one. I'll do the other one. I'll just put that to one side. So when you cut out your pocket bags, let me just get both the patterns. So you've got two. So you've got this pocket bag which has this extra piece on the end, because that is the extension to the side of your skirt, which makes up the front panel. Right. And then you have this pattern piece where it's cut away, because that is going to fit into there.
Right, so on top of each other,
it's basically
they complete the shape.
Yeah. So it's basically a facing.
Yeah.
So just put a little bit of, just a strip of iron-on interfacing on each of those. Yeah,
we had that in Rebecca's last hour.
Yeah. And then attach that, and then we're doing, like we did in the first hour, I've done understitched that there. Again, that's so that pocket stays nice and neat like that, and that doesn't start to poke through.
Yeah.
So then we're going to add the other part of the pocket, which makes up the pocket bag, and that side extends the side bit. So don't attach this to the skirt front.
Oh, no,
You're
no.
just putting these two pieces together to create your pocket bag. So we'll just whiz that under the... And again, you've got your centimetre seam allowance.
Oh, your microphone just dropped out there. Knew it was back again now.
Oh. Oh dear.
Mine was doing that the other day, don't we? Something to do with the weather, I think.
It's gremlins. I know, I thought it was supposed to be
Well, in London, it's boiling hot today.
ridiculously hot.
That's tomorrow.
Is that tomorrow?
Apparently so.
Oh, okay. And that's everywhere, is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
They say everywhere, don't they? And then you
Yeah.
get home and it's raining and things.
I mean, I don't want it.
You don't want the heat.
No.
What, you not got your thong on in your back garden? Dulcie rents a hot tub for her garden when it's like that, and she sits in a blow-up hot tub in the back garden.
Oh, I don't blame her.
And they wonder why there's no butterflies in Warwickshire.
Yes.
Well, actually, she's not Warwickshire, she's Gloucestershire. Funny, she's only literally 2 miles down the road.
Funny, isn't
completely
it?
different. And I'll tell you what was really weird the other day, is I looked out the front of my house, I thought, oh, it's pouring down with rain again. Went to the back garden, it was brilliant sunshine. Now, my house isn't huge. It's not that big that it's
Wow.
standing, but it was really weird that it was raining in the front garden and dry in the back. It wasn't
Scott Mansions, that was it?
hardly. It's got falling apart. And Dulcie always comes around going, when are you going to decorate? When are you going to get...
Your house is beautiful.
No, it is, but they're like the stairs. When I first moved in, I ripped all the carpet off the stairs, and I kept thinking, I'll put new carpet down when I redecorate. Never redecorated. And also, when I moved in 12 and a half years ago, I had the whole place done. So every room now looks as they look like an EastEnders set with the breaking down in the corner and everything.
Sure that it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Sure it doesn't. Right, so what I'm doing here is, so I've attached the pocket bag. So now I'm just attaching it into the right place
Right.
on the back. So when I turn that over, you can see it's only very small, and obviously you've got your centimetre seam allowance on there.
Yeah.
So it's only very small, but that finishes off.
But it doesn't have any bolt to your hip or anything like
No. It's really it's lovely. It's a nice.
If you didn't
flat.
want pockets, I suppose you could just put that pattern piece over the top of that pattern piece, then you've got a full side skirt.
Yeah. So you could put that piece because you just need that little bit there and add it to your. Where's the front? So there's the front. So as you can see, that's cut away there.
Yeah.
So that fits.
Yeah,
So,
so you can just sellotape that to there.
Yeah, if you did that, that's the tape measure gone.
And then you can just do it without any pockets at all.
Trace it round, if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
You could just do that, definitely. Let me just pick that tape measure up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm just going to stitch that down in place so I know it's secure when I come to join the rest of the skirt.
So you're basting it within the seam allowance?
Yes. So
and you change your stitch length?
No.
No, John, I don't.
No, John, I don't. You can do if you want to.
No.
But no. I want it secure there anyway, so I don't want to... There's my other thread. There it is. And then just down that side seam. There we go. So that's just secured that in place. And now I can attach this to the rest of the skirt. So you've got a seam down the centre back as well. So you've got two centre back panels, two front panels.
Right.
So I've attached the first one. And as you can see on the front, it's got this... There's the shape where your
the tulip
frill.
front, yeah.
Yes. So this is where the frill is going to attach. So let's just get that side seams together.
Is viscose like rayon? Yes, it is, Charmaine.
I'm just matching up my notches. This is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Really, it's got such a quality about it. Just the colours are just wonderful.
You not pin?
Yeah, I've pinned.
Oh, you pinned? Sorry, 'cause it's in
I just
the
haven't got loads in. So you just careful as you go over where all that bulk meets.
What's your notch for there? Then I can see a notch.
Yeah. So you'll have a notch on the pocket bag.
Right.
Which corresponds to that, and then a notch on the back
Oh, okay.
that corresponds to that as well, so that you know you've got it all lined up properly. Yeah, there's lots of notches to help you to piece it all
always
together.
notch your notches, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't cut into the fabric.
No.
Mark them as best you can. Obviously, always talk about, don't we, a tracing wheel and a
They're on the website today, the tracing wheel and the chart copy paper.
paper, yeah. So because you've got quite a few layers there, so you've got 4 layers.
Oh, hang on a second. I can't see what you're doing because the
You've
iron's
got
in the way.
4 layers. Let me
Yeah,
come over
brilliant.
here. Sorry.
No,
You've
it's
got
right.
4 layers there
Yeah.
of fabric. So usually you would press that open in the traditional way, but I prefer when there's a pocket like this to let it go the way it wants to go, so that you're not fighting against it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to press all those seams over to the one side.
Okay.
Because that's the way it wants to go.
Mm-hmm.
It's the wrong way round for me, this iron is. That's it.
What is?
The iron. On my ironing board, my iron's this side.
Oh, I see. I will move it for you next
No,
time
that's
then.
all right. No, because then the sewing machine's been in the wrong place, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we can move the cameras for you. We'll
That's
rejig
all
the
right.
whole studio just for your
Just for
show.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move it all around. It's like, what a diva. Okay, so there's all of your fronts and your backs together. So that's what it's going to look like when it's all together like that. So now we come to the point where we can actually attach the frill. So your frill is made up of...
So do I do the frill before I do the button wrap on the front then?
Yes,
Right.
because you've got the button stand that goes down the front, which you have to have.
Oh,
the
that goes
frill attached
all the way down the
all way
frill,
down.
of course.
Yeah, so you have to have it all the way down. So you've got the back part is quite a straight piece of
Yeah.
pattern there. So those are your 2 backs. So you need a pair of those.
Yeah.
And just to say, when you come to cut it out, so when you fold the fabric in half, if you're going over a size 16, you will have to open the fabric out fully. You can't have it folded out. So when you come to cut out, be aware that obviously you've got to reverse it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because otherwise, with a pattern like this, if you decide which direction you want it to go in, but to make sure that your every pattern piece is going in the same direction.
Yeah.
So just cut one out.
There's a layout plan,
Yeah.
isn't it, in the back of the
Yeah.
booklet. So if you are over a size 16, then it'll show you how to do that.
Yeah. And
Charmaine, I'd wash all dressmaking fabric. Should you have to wash viscose before using for shrinkage, like with rayon? I'd just wash it anyway. I doubt whether it would shrink, but I'd wash it anyway because you don't know where it's been, what warehouse it's been in, or anything like
Yeah.
that. So I'd always wash it. Morning, John. And all, it's overcast at the moment in South London. A bit breezy, not as warm as you'd think. Oh no, in Islington, we heard from Mari earlier. In Islington, it was scorching.
Gosh. So yes, this is the other piece. So you can see that it's the shape there.
Yeah.
So this is the front here. So
Yeah.
this is your shape that comes
So
down here.
is
and
it a
this
different
is your
shape for each
seam.
size then?
So it just goes up slightly. There's not much.
Not
in
much,
it.
but there is a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference. Obviously, there's a difference for your
Yeah.
hem and everything. Yeah. So those are the frill pieces. So attach those all together, and then you need to put a gather stitch all the way round. So 2 rows on your highest length stitch, and then we're going to attach it all together. So,
Are there notches?
yes, there are. So you know exactly where you're going, what you're doing. So I'm just going to line up the centre back with the centre back of the frill.
Tracy, the iron should be on that. Should be starting to go out already, because when did we launch it? What day did we launch the Eliso iron? Just check. We're just going to check now what day we launched it. I think it was Tuesday. So it was only 6th, and it's what today? The 9th, 10th. So 4 days ago. Yeah, it'll be within 5 to 7 working days. So you should get it any time at all now.
So I'm just easing out my gathers on that, because I can see that it's only very slight. It's not really gathered. So just equal it out, and then I'm going lining up my notches. So now I can see that is going to fit. So I'm going to put a pin in there to anchor that down, and then I can go ahead and pin that piece of the frill in place. You know, take your time to equal out the gathers, because you don't want more in one.
Yeah.
So then we've got another seam there to tally up. You can see, so I know now that I've got too much in
gathered,
there.
yeah.
So I just need to ease that out, push it over into the next one, and just make sure. So it's you know, it's best to do this in the sections.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make sure that the side seams are together. And then again, go ahead and pin that into place. There we go. And then this last one is now going round the curve, round the centre front there. So again, there's another little notch to
And the fact that
find.
it's on a curve doesn't make it more difficult, does it?
No, I mean, no, not really.
As long as you
just
mark
got
your
to-
notches.
Yes, yeah, as long as, make sure that you've mark your notches, as you say, and make sure that you make sure that they join.
Yeah.
And then, goes tape measure again. And then just attach around that curve. Because this is gathered, it'll go round that curve nicely. It's not, you're not trying to, it's not a difficult thing to attach. So now I'm just going to attach it to the end. So just make sure, there we go. And then I'll just equal out. we go, and then just have to hop over to the other side. And just attach those.
It's therapeutic just watching you do.
It's sending everyone to sleep.
Soporific, yeah.
It's a pleasing thing to do.
Yeah.
Because yeah. So, I mean, every section has got, the same sort of amount of gathers in. So, you know that you've got it just right. That's why it's important to make sure that you do have those notches. You know exactly where each section of the frill is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay, last bit. So move those along. I was a bit overzealous with me gathering. There you go.
So have you reinstated your sewing classes yet?
I haven't.
When are you going to do that?
No.
then?
Oh, gosh. I don't know. You know, time just kind of
I know, it's frightening. Isn't it?
slips away from you. I know. I know I must do it. There's, to be honest, the rest of my year is all kind of sewn up.
Is it?
Pardon the pun.
Yeah. That's good to know, though, isn't it?
Yes, yes. No, it is. It is good to know. But yeah, but that's frightening, isn't it? Because I'm basically living from one deadline to another.
Oh, yeah. No, exactly.
And then before you know it, it's
Yeah.
going to be the end of the year, and then where's that year gone?
Well, you know, people book me to do talks and things like that.
Yes.
I'm into 2027 now. That's what's terrifying.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Also,
John.
What?
I said, oh my goodness.
I know it's frightening to think that, isn't it? Because I'll be old.
Oh,
Also, Kat, producer Kat,
yes.
she bought her wedding dress this week. And I was like, oh, well, that's all right, because it's only May. You'll get married in May. She's getting married May 2026. And she bought a wedding dress this week.
Oh, I thought I was making that, Kat.
Oh, did she? Yeah. No, she went out with her mum and they found it.
Well, if
they
you
went
find-
out with her mum and they
If you
found
find it.
And then she went home. If I'm still thinking about it tomorrow morning, I'll go back and get it.
Yes. No,
And
it's
she
the
was
right-
thinking about it, so she took Vicks back with her the next day.
It's the right thing to do then, isn't it?
I know, but it's frightening choosing something to wear in 18 months, 2 years'
I know. Well,
time.
let's hope she doesn't suddenly change her mind. Otherwise, mind you, she could sell it, couldn't she?
Yeah.
If she-
I won't say who, but I know somebody whose bride-to-be did exactly the same, bought everything way, way, way too early.
Yeah.
And then the relationship did break down. And then all the furniture from their flat, when they split up, went to her mum and dad's house. And when he went to collect his furniture from her mum and dad's house, the mum had spread the wedding dress out on the sofa. So when you walked in, the wedding dress was just lying there on the sofa. And then the person who, the groom to be, or what not to be, was just going to go in and go out, and he'd taken his uncle with him. And they said, would you like a cup of tea? And he went, no, thank you. And the uncle went, oh, that would be lovely. So they then had to sit there.
Sit with the
drinking
wedding
tea
dress.
With the wedding dress on the sofa, spread out on the sofa.
Oh, dear.
Hello, Rebecca Harrison. I love Sussex Seamstress patterns. I made a few, but I'm not sure if I'd suit this Findon skirt. No, Christine, no offence, but I don't think this one's for you. And I know I'm not being negative. We all know what we suit and what we don't.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely do. It's like when I went shopping with my daughter to try and find something to wear for her graduation.
Oh, what, for her to wear or for you to wear?
No, for me. She'd got hers. And I did that thing that we all do. So everything I tried on, I was going, I hate it. I look awful.
You could make something, you could run something
I know.
up.
And then I ended up wearing something that I already had that I'd worn to a wedding. So I ended up...
Oh, so you've already had she's already had her...
She had her graduation, the day before her birthday. It was on the 15th of July.
You think normally the graduations are way later than they finish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did
Yeah.
you cry?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Your little baby,
It
your
was,
firstborn,
I know,
a degree.
I know, standing there in a cap and...
And how many other people did you have to watch walk across the stage?
Oh, it's loads.
Yeah.
It's loads. Yeah, we were... Oh, it's hours of standing beforehand. Unfortunately, it was a very rainy day.
Oh.
So we couldn't... Outside was not an option.
Yeah.
It was at the Bristol Beacon.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's just everybody, it was absolutely packed.
Oh.
And then that made it really hot.
Yeah.
Yes. And I had a little heel on that I don't usually wear my feet. So when we got in to the to where it was all happening, the minute I sat down, just took my shoes off.
Oh, obviously.
I thought, I'm sitting there for 2.5 hours.
Oh.
But
how frightening to think that your oldest one's graduated now.
I know, and she's now 22. So yes, that is a very frightening thought.
Yeah.
Else.
And what does
growing
she
up.
plan to do? Is she doing anything exciting?
She's I was telling you, wasn't I, earlier? She's got a bit of extra work on a feature film.
Lovely.
So she's doing that.
Yeah.
And then it's the hard
Well,
world
it's
of
all the auditions and everything there,
jobbing
isn't it? Yeah.
actor. So yes.
And then you haven't got any O levels or A levels results this year, have you? Because they're coming up in the next couple of weeks.
No, nothing yet. Just my my son gets his results from his college course
Right.
on the 15th of August.
Oh no! So is his university dependent on those?
No, he got an unconditional offer.
Oh,
he got 2 unconditional offers actually.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So no, so it isn't.
So it sort
isn't.
of doesn't matter. He's
It
not going to
doesn't.
have that feeling sick on the morning.
No, well he will
Yeah.
because he wants.
Oh no!
He wants a certain mark.
But it's
so,
not that. It's yes, I
No,
understand
it's not.
it, but it's not like if he doesn't get that mark,
Yes.
he's not going to do
No.
his dream course.
No.
Whatever happens, he's got his dream
Yes,
course.
yeah,
I understand that he'll want to get the mark that he wants to get, but
Yes.
it's not the end of the world.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
And then
so.
is the youngest one near O levels yet?
So she is September. She'll be in year 11. She's the last one.
Oh.
So that's all. The pressure's really ramping up.
Well, yeah,
there
because
at
Catherine
school.
Wright was in, and a couple of years ago, she had the oldest one doing A levels and the middle one doing O levels. This year, she's got the middle one doing his A levels and the youngest one doing O levels. So she has twice the stress each time there's an exam result year.
It's but yes, it's hard. Yeah, it is a hard time for them.
Oh yeah,
But anyway,
we've all been there.
yes.
Oh, there you go. Christine says, I was hoping you'd be honest with me, John Scott. I'm so glad you did. Thank you. You're welcome. Sue says, I love my daughter's graduation days. Oh, my daughter's graduation days. Both very different, but wonderful time in their own special way. That's from Sue. Yeah. And then another Sue said, I went wedding dress shopping with a friend. She got hers. I spotted one in the window I liked. I went back next day and bought it. I was nearly engaged, but she wasn't even engaged when she bought it. But we did marry 6 months later. That was in 1980, and people still comment on my dress and how nice it was. Oh, that's...
Oh, That's lovely. Yeah, the wedding dress is quite, isn't it?
I suppose it depends what you're looking for, isn't
Yes.
it?
it
So
is.
Kat's bought hers. It's now in the wardrobe of her mum and dad's house where she used to, her old bedroom in her mum and dad's house. And the people in the shop kept saying to her, don't keep going in and opening it and trying it on. Just leave it now. Don't keep going back and looking at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard to do, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Then she's put all the photos of it in a locked folder on her phone so that Liam can't see if he accidentally picks her phone or if he get in her phone, he won't see.
Because she's waited a long time.
Oh, well, they've been together for 12 years.
Yeah.
She's only a child.
Waited a long time. She's, yeah. I bet she does keep going and having a look at it.
Well, this is her mum's house. I've told the mum to lock the door.
Difficult to do. I bet her mum probably
Oh, your
feels
mum
the
will be
urge
looking
to
and
keep
crying.
going in
Yeah,
and having a look
exactly.
as well. Right, so there's your frill.
Oh, I love it in this fabric.
Oh, cool.
Love it.
Look
Oh,
what I've done there. Right, I'm going to show this because look what I've done there.
Yeah.
So I need to undo that. I won't do it now.
right.
But look, I've caught that. That's probably because I was talking
Yeah.
whilst
My fault.
sewing. No. I should have been watching what I was doing as well.
Now, talking
careful
about
with that.
quick unpicks on the 18th of this month. Oh, I've got the most beautiful handmade quick unpicks coming up.
Oh.
On the 18th. That's
Really?
can't say anything else. It's not you.
Oh. Right, so now we're going to put the stand down the front, the button stand. So and also to point out as well,
Yeah.
so the buttons on this, there's no buttonholes. So
What?
you place the buttons and you go straight through. Because
How'd you get it on then?
Because the back waistband has elastic.
Oh, so it's a pull-on
So
skirt.
you can just pull it on or put it over your head and put it on. That's not to say that you can't do buttonholes. You can if you want to. If you don't want to be pulling it up or putting it on over your head, you can do the buttonholes. But it just takes away that because a lot of people get a bit nervous
Oh,
about
no.
doing a buttonhole,
But
don't
also,
they?
lots of people don't want to wear buttons down the front like that because they pop during the day. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, sort of thing? You know what I mean?
So those, I've just gone through, and on Jane's tutorial as well, she's just gone all the way through. But obviously, you can, if you want to, you could go down and stitch with the machine. You could stitch it down to the point where you would have the last button.
Yeah.
If you wanted that extra bit of security in there, that it doesn't need it.
Yeah.
But yes, but it's just a decorative.
Oh, wow.
But it's good, isn't it? It's an illusion. So we have these straight pieces here now.
Yeah.
Which is.
Are these my button wraps?
These are yeah. So we're just going to those down. So because I want to top stitch on the front, I'm going to do it from the wrong side.
Okay.
So that I can turn it over and top stitch down. So that's what I'm going to do. So just lightly pin that into place. So I've already pressed my seam allowance on here just to make it a bit easier.
Yeah.
And obviously press your frill as well. Again, let that go where it wants to. Naturally, that frill wants to stay, that seam wants to stay up.
Yeah.
So just allow it to do that so you're not fighting against it.
Have bought the Southwater Dress pattern. That's the one from the first hour. And will start my first ever clothes making. Thank you, Rebecca and John, for inspiring me from Nicola in
Oh, how exciting.
Oh, hope it goes well, Nicola.
Yeah, so show pictures. You need to send pictures so that we can see. That's very exciting. And once you start, that'll be it.
Yep.
You won't be able to stop. And when you start getting people saying, oh, that's where'd you get that from? That's nice. And you can say,
oh, I made it.
yeah, well, that's just something I, whizzed up. That's nice when you get that as well. So I'm just going to pin the other one as well so I can do, and then because then we can talk through the. We've got time, yeah.
Got 10
Well,
minutes,
Well, I'll just actually let me just do one, and then
Okay.
I want to talk through that.
The back.
The waistband.
Yep.
Because I've lost it now. There. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Thanks for showing us that even someone so experienced can make mistakes.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
Yeah. Especially when you're standing up, chatting, me wittering
But
on.
I mean, you know, to be honest, even though I was standing up chatting, I should have been checking.
The thing is, I'm surprised because normally you can, one can tell. When you've gone through a layer of fabric too much, you go, oh, this doesn't feel quite right, can't you? Yeah.
Yes, you can. Not today, though, obviously.
No, rubbish. Liz says, reminder set for the 18th. I had started looking for a nice unpicker on Thursday, but heard you mention a lovely unpicker yesterday, so stop looking. Liz, you're going to love them. You're going to love them. Mandy Shaw's on that day as well, and Delphine doing it's a Christmas day. The 18th is a Christmas day, but we've got a gifting hour in the middle, and they're in my gifting hour, and they're absolutely beautiful. I'll put a picture of mine on the website later.
How many days till Christmas?
Oh, she was newly engaged, not nearly engaged.
Oh.
So, right. I don't know how many days is it to Christmas. I know it's only something like 17 Fridays or something ridiculous.
Oh, I know. That's what that sends me into a bit of a panic. That does. But I mean, it's true, isn't it? I wonder how many weeks are actually left of.
Well, yeah, but this morning, I was saying when I came out my back door, I've got a security light over the garage, and it came on this morning, and I thought, oh, it's dark.
Yeah.
And this is it now. All those lovely thoughts of driving in the sunshine in the mornings, gone now. It's dark.
Well, I
now.
thought that when I got up.
Yeah.
I had another look at the clock because it was dark.
Yeah, and you haven't had to do it for ages.
No.
This early. I've been getting up this early for 2 weeks now.
No,
and I watched
exactly.
each day. It's been slightly darker each day. And I thought the first couple of days, it's because it's cloudy. It's because it's cloudy, but no sun.
No, it's not.
No, it'll be snow next. And then be like having to drive through the snow in Studley and skiddle along all that road.
No. I know, I'm not looking forward
No,
to
I hate it.
winter. I love autumn,
Right.
but yeah, winter.
She loves autumn.
Love autumn.
Why don't you like the sunshine?
I don't know. I'm just not. I suppose I'm just your typical Brit. I suppose I'm just not very good in it.
Well, you see, the first thing I'm out there in my thong.
Oh. Yeah, but you're okay because you're only overlooked by sheep.
Yeah, they've all gone a bit weird looking this summer.
I mean, I've got a field at the back of me.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, I don't.
I've also got a cold tub in my garden.
I know. So you're in that now, aren't you?
Yeah, was in it the other day.
How'd you find it?
What?
How'd you find it?
I don't know what any difference it's making to me, but I don't do it regularly enough. I've got friends who do it my friend Caroline does it every single morning.
I mean, hasn't your personal trainer told you what the difference is, or is he?
Yeah,
just made
yeah,
you
he
get
told me
it?
exactly what it's supposed to be, but I can't feel it.
I mean, Win Hoff.
Yeah, that's why I bought it.
Who
I heard an interview with Win Hoff.
Yes, I mean he's an incredible individual, isn't he?
Yeah.
But he swears by it, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Cold
well,
showers.
he obviously did. I didn't see the TV program, but he did a TV program, where the boy that was the weatherman, who's now early morning on Radio 2, is he called Owain Wyn Evans, right?
Yes,
and
that's
they
right.
interviewed him about it, and he said he suffered from anxiety and things like that. Yes. And he said doing that every day was like the best thing for it. Yeah. And then I heard other people say, "Oh, I did it because this." So I thought, well, do you know what, give it a go. But it's a lot of palaver because it's in the garden. So you have to go out, then you have to drop ice or ice bottles in to make the water colder. Then you get in, and I was doing it wrong. I was leaning forward. If you lean back, it's much easier. But then you have to get out, and if it,
Do you have to submerge
you
completely?
do up to here because you do it with a woolly hat on. But I haven't got a woolly hat.
I know you like.
No, it's very invigorating. So what happens is you get in, you get used to it. You only sit in for 3 minutes, then you get out, and then suddenly your body goes into it starts heating itself up. So you put your dressing gown on, you think you're going to the house, it's like all lovely and warm. Then you go a bit like, ooh.
Yeah.
And then it's fine again.
And
then you
how
have your
long
shower.
does it stay in it?
3 minutes.
That's a long.
It's a long time,
Bold.
but it's also a faff for 3 minutes. You have to take the top off, take the cover off, take the top off to get the water to the right temperature. Get it, make sure the water's clean. So you have to keep your bobbin around with your bromide. No, that's the wrong stuff. Bromine in it and everything. So you have to make sure it's clean. You have to wash them out every 3 weeks.
I was just about to say to you, what do you just leave the water in? But no, you have to. So that's quite a lot of water, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's quite a lot. Oh, I bet
And then you get in and the water goes like
Are
this.
you on a water meter?
I'm on a water meter.
Oh,
But I'm a single
okay.
person. I don't use as much water
No.
as you lot. You will use it.
No,
Go ahead.
I know. God, mine are in the showers all the time. Crikey.
Well, you see, that's the other thing. Is like, I don't understand people who have a shower. I've got friends who have showers and they're in there for like 25 minutes. I'm like, get it washed, get out.
Well, I am. I'm constantly banging on the door. You've been in there for... Anyway, let me talk about...
Yes, come on.
Let me talk about this waistband. So, your waistband is made up of, you've got your back piece, and then you've got your front pieces. So there is a seam, and that's because the back, you're going to put your elastic through. So there's a seam in there.
Right.
And then so you basically you put it all together. Don't do the edges yet, and then you understitch so that obviously stays nice and flat, and then you pin it round. So actually this hasn't got the other end on it. So
Yeah.
let me go to this side. So this has got the button stand on it. So line up your side seams. So your side seams of your skirt match the side seam on your waistband, and then you just that round. So there's a little there's a notch there that comes in line with the end of your button stand here, so that you know that is in the right place. And then you have an overhang there, because that's where you're going to do that seam up after you've attached the rest of the waistband, because you're only going to attach it onto the front side at the moment. So let me just pin that in place. Again, get your notches sorted on the back.
Okay, whilst you're pinning that, let me just remind you about the pattern. 17 of you need to check out, 17 of them sitting in baskets. It's the Findon Sussex Seamstress 6 to 30, confident beginner, because you've got gathers, you've got curves, and you've got pockets on that one. Make sure you check, excuse me, check out on that one. I'll just do the fabric that Rebecca's using. We love this fabric. 3 metres, 3 metre bundle, £37.99. It's a gorgeous, it feels like a lightweight linen, and it's breathable, so really lovely to wear in the summer. So that's the one that Rebecca's using. Then we've got the one that Rebecca made her sample out of, which is this one here. Beautiful. £37.99, beautiful viscose linen flax. Then let's do the other linen flax, is the bigger flowered one. £37.99, 3 metres. And then the other 2 bundles are your viscose digitally printed. Let's do the bold one first. This has been the most popular fabric of the hour. £24.99, and then we've got the softer coloured one, big bold print but softer colours. £29.99. You will need some elastic, white elastic. £9.10, right, that's already cut, that one. That's already cut. How much do I need? How big a piece?
So the elastic is half your waist measurement.
Oh, okay,
so
super
you
fine.
need
Yeah.
two rows. If you've got that width of elastic, you need 2 rows of it. If you're using the wider one, it's just the one.
Oh, okay.
So
buy a couple of metres of that.
Yeah.
Then we've got the black one. Oh, this one's cut to order. Now, the last one didn't say cut to order. Okay, and then we've got covered buttons. Fabulous demo. Love watching Rebecca and John together. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, thank you.
Self-covered buttons there, £2.49. If you didn't get the blue machine the other day. Beautiful. Right. Last couple of minutes then.
Yeah, so just very quickly. So all I've done is I've just attached that on there just where I need to. So press that up so that the seam is towards the top of your waistband. Fold this over, and then what you're going to do is the width of your elastic, you're going to usually when I did mine, which is the same width that you've got there, that elastic. When I did mine, it's virtually you do a line in the middle really of the back of your waistband. So for the whole of the back of your waistband, you're sewing a channel, but you're stopping at the seam. So you're not carrying it on over to the front. You're stopping at the seam, and then when you've done that, thread through with a safety pin on the end.
Yeah.
Thread through the first bit, and obviously make sure that the end doesn't go all the way through. So cut the half the measurement of your waist, and obviously 2 centimetres extra, centimetre each side. So when you've got a centimetre each side, just within that seam there, just go backwards and forwards with your sewing machine, and then that will anchor the elastic in there.
Can you just spin that skirt round so we can see the finished thing? Can we just see that, Levi? See the back.
So what I would do is secure one side with the sewing machine, pull the rest through, and just anchor it with the safety pins. Try it on, because then you can let it out or you can pull it in a little bit more, and then you can go in with your sewing machine and anchor those bits up, and then just cut off the excess.
Brilliant. When are you in next then?
I think it's the 1st of September.
Oh, okay. Not long then.
Yeah, no?
Am I in on 1st September? I can't remember if I'm in on 1st September.
Do you know that far ahead?
No, we've got up till... Oh, no, August and September we've got. August, September, yeah. Okay. You got Stuart on the 1st September. Stuart? All of us now, the whole gamut.
I'm getting a lot.
Right, don't go anywhere. Oh, you're launching... on that day, you're not doing it. He's launching his new Quilts the Country book.
Ooh.
Anyway, at $16.99, check out the 17 of you got that in your baskets. You check out. We need to move on now because I've got Anna Nikipirowicz with her brand new book coming up in 4 minutes. Thank you, by the way, Rebecca.
Thank you.
In 4 minutes from now. Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? And there's the brand new book, and here's the lady herself, Anna Nikipirowicz. How are you?
I'm all right, darling. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think since last year. Do you remember we had the fire alarm going off?
Oh,
And we
yes,
had to
let's
stop
go
it,
outside,
yeah.
didn't we, and everything.
Yeah.
So, is the reason we haven't seen you because you've been busy writing a book then?
I have. I have been very busy writing this beauty.
It's a gorgeous book. I need to... No, keep it there.
Oh, sorry,
It's
sorry.
a gorgeous book. She started already. Now, it's called Mosaic. So let's just start for this.
Yeah.
Mosaic. What's mosaic?
It's a technique of creating color work
Right.
by carrying just one yarn per 2 rows. So one color per 2 rows.
So I can only do it in one colour and the base colour.
No, you can do it in as many colors as you want, but what it is that you carry one color per 2 rows.
Oh, okay.
Where in usual color work, so let's say like you've got feral or other color work method, you will carry 2 colors in 1 row.
Yes.
All the way like with you. But in mosaic, it allows you to create incredible patterns with just 1 color per row.
Right. Okay. Now, this is a bit odd because normally we will have a knitting book or a crochet book.
Yeah.
Is this both?
It's both. It is, yes. So I always wanted to create a dictionary for both. Because I always feel like mosaic, you use the same charts for mosaic knitting and mosaic crochet. So I feel like, why not combine it both? Because you usually have books which are usually just knitting mosaic or crochet mosaic. But why not?
Why not?
both?
Right.
You use the same chart, so might as well.
Now, this bit here, directory.
Yes.
So this isn't a book that says, this is how you make a gnome, this is how you make a chicken, this is how you make a thing. This is a directory of 75 different designs.
Yes. So you've got 75 swatches, so different designs in there to create your own mosaic. You can do whatever you want with it. You can make blankets, you can add it on to your garments, you can do absolutely whatever you want. It's just a directory to show you the designs, to show you how to make the actual
Okay,
design.
so 75 designs. That means I've got 37 knitting and 37 crochet.
No, you've got 75 of both.
So any of these patterns here, which are in your book, I can knit them and I can crochet them.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. I thought of everything.
Here's the
I
fact
know.
that the book is $18.99. They're all signed. It's brand new, brand new, brand new.
I was
today.
signing them at the bank. Trust me,
Yeah.
my hand is hurting now.
Have you done them all now?
Almost. I still
Well,
got
they're
like 3
going.
boxes
They're going
left, yeah.
already. So please be careful. Right. So let's open the book on page 1 and see what it's all about.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is me. Ooh. So, I've marked my copy.
Oh, actually, you put your book in if you've got markings. in
I've
your book,
marked
put
some
your
stuff
book in.
because I want to talk to you about. Let's start with. Okay, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Breathe. Right.
Yes. So in the book, if I let's say open, it will give you introduction on how to work from this book, what it all is. You also get the basic instruction on how to mosaic knit and how to mosaic crochet, of course.
Right.
because that's vital.
You missed a bit out.
Did I? What did I miss?
All about Anna. No, meet Anna first.
Meet me.
Meet
Yes.
you
That's
first.
the most important part of the book.
Yeah, exactly. And
Not
you missed
really.
that bit out. No, because I'd seen that earlier when we were prepping. I thought it was really sweet.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so
sorry.
I talk about stuff
Yeah.
and my love of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
No,
interesting,
you've
it's
got
not
no
really that interesting.
brooches on today.
I
Normally
know.
you've got loads of brooches
I know.
on.
I didn't have anything today. I know. I'm sorry to disappoint.
You could never
I
disappoint
put the
me.
chicken on. Look.
Put the
on.
chicken
I put
there.
the chicken on. There you go. I've got a chicken on my shoulder. Oh, you
trying to
don't know.
escape. Anyway, go on then. So carry on. What
So
was
yeah.
it?
So you've got stuff.
Yes.
Interesting stuff. So obviously, I'll talk about all the things that are useful when you're knitting and crocheting.
Yeah.
So you've got your equipment, your yarns, your different thicknesses of yarn, and mosaic knitting and crochet. You can use any yarns at all. You can use whatever you want. There is
Wow.
no special thickness or whatever.
Yeah.
However, in this book, I used a double knitting yarn.
Right.
So double knitting yarn for
So
everything.
I can use these patterns to use different, like if I use like a cotton, if I use an
anything,
Aran or
absolutely.
something like that, I can use
Anything at
anything.
all. Absolutely anything at all.
But all of these samples are double knit. So if I do
All of
double
them are
knit,
double knit,
yours will turn out looking like this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The book is written using US terminology.
US.
US, yeah, because it's just easier for the whole market. Really,
Okay.
for
Okay,
the
so
whole
US
world, yeah.
terminology.
So US terminology, but you've got conversion given
Oh,
here
okay.
as well. To be honest, the abbreviation only apply to the crochet bits.
yeah.
They don't apply to the knitting bit. And mosaic crochet only works on 2 stitches anyway, so all it is just two.
Yeah.
2 stitches. It works on double crochet, which is US single crochet, and mosaic treble, which is US mosaic double crochet. So it's only 2, so it's not much.
Yes, that's
to
right, yeah.
change. So obviously you've got the mosaic knitting. I also give you tips on how to transfer them into the garter stitch, but I will talk about it in a minute. You've got all the crochet instructions, how to work. So mosaic crochet has 2 ways of doing this. So it has an inset mosaic and overlay mosaic. In this book, I've used inset
Right.
because it's just easier for me personally. It's easier and I use it more often. However, I will not forget the people who love overlay and Tunisian crochet.
Right.
So I've also give you instructions on how to transfer the charts and how to work overlay mosaic crochet and Tunisian mosaic crochet.
Right.
So you can always use whichever.
So
you like.
if you do Tunisian already,
Yeah.
then this will tell you how to do your patterns,
Yeah.
but in Tunisian.
So how to adapt the chart, not transfer, adapt the chart to do your mosaic. So do your Tunisian mosaic crochet or your overlay mosaic crochet.
Brilliant.
And I also show you how to do the actual stitches.
Yeah, lovely.
So you are covered.
Right.
And then we start on our patterns.
Directory.
Directory. So each directory is divided into the directory.
What's she trying to say?
Words.
Yeah, words.
The directory is divided into chapters.
Right.
Let's call them chapters. Like a novella.
Yeah, oh. Wait till we get to the last one.
I know.
So geometric first.
So we've got geometric. So we've got obviously all the geometric patterns. They are kind of like each section has a different color.
So just that one, for example,
Yeah.
chevron here, it tells you in words how to knit it.
Yeah.
In words how to crochet
Yeah.
it. There's
And you
a
also have the
chart.
chart, yeah.
So the chart is for knitting or crochet.
So on the chart you can either knit it or crochet. So chart.
So same chart?
Is the same for both. Yes.
Right.
Just the instructions obviously change in written.
Of course.
But I encourage everyone to always follow the chart and not the written instructions because chart is just easier to follow. It's a visual representation of what you are
Yeah,
doing.
exactly. And then this here is
Are the
that's
swatches, yeah.
knitting.
Yeah.
And that's crochet.
That is it, yeah.
Now they come out at different sizes.
Of course
as well,
they do,
don't
yes. So crochet is larger, so your crochet swatch will be a lot larger than your knitted swatch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do all of that, you see all this amazing stuff.
Yeah.
So
These are all your geometrics.
so
to
these are
start with.
geometric.
She's jumping ahead now.
Sorry.
There's loads.
There's loads. You've got massive amounts. And Pippin. I've given them very charming names.
What, cube?
Yeah.
It's very
Well, this
charming.
one is
Cube.
called Illusion. Come on. I thought about it really long and hard.
Oh.
Links, come
Yeah,
on.
no, brilliant.
Little
Gems.
gems. Yeah, you see, I've thought about it really hard.
Yeah.
it was like, phew.
How many of these are your titles? How many are your lovely husband's titles? Did you go, what does this look like?
My husband, it looks like crochet, honey. Just call it crochet.
Oh, he just...
I keep on trying to persuade him to start to crochet. So come on, darling, you can do some.
No.
You know, so this, look, I like this one. It's
That's
Wanda.
gorgeous.
I love Wanda.
You're not
It's
going to
somewhere
find
here.
it now, are you?
I'm not, oh, no, it's here. Look.
Oh, there.
It's here. I love that one. Really like it. You know, you've got Sweetheart. Don't
So
know
you've
why
had
it's
the
Sweetheart.
thing is, you've had to make all of these. These
I
aren't
did.
computer generated.
Oh,
are
God,
they?
no.
You've had to actually
They're all
sit
done
and
by
do
my sweetheart.
Yeah. So that's
You've
all
got Aztec.
geometric.
That's all geometric. Geometric is the largest part, I think.
Right.
So then you've got the Aztec. Now, Aztec, I designed to be what I call stackers. So when you look at Aztec patterns, they usually are kind of variations of different type of shape.
Right.
You know? So I wanted this to be like stackers. So you see, you've got an example here.
Oh, wow.
See? So you can take a lot of them and stack them on top of each other. So you can just do a line, yeah.
So this could be called, I don't know what the church is, followed
Yeah.
by whatever.
Heels, whatever.
So you can add them,
mounted.
you can carry
Yeah.
on making
Yeah.
different ones from any of them, but
Absolutely.
especially the Aztec
So
one.
Aztec one, again, I designed to be just a line stuck on top of the other one. So patterns stuck on top of each other. So you don't have to make a whole project with just one thing. You can just stack them on top of each other. Because so most of them are quite small.
Yeah.
So you can use just as a panel. So I like the stackers.
Yeah, beautiful.
They
They
are.
haven't got nice names. They're just called Aztec 1 to 12
It
or
was
whatever.
easier, yeah.
Yeah.
I ran out of ideas on the Aztec. It was just easier because, you know, you don't want to, like, name them something. People say, like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. But, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
Yeah, so it was just easier. So these are Aztec. And then we come to the general section.
Right.
Which is aptly named, I think, because it just covers
Everything.
the bits and bobs.
Yep.
You know, so you've got a bit of squares. You saw this one. Look how nice they are.
Oh.
It's called basket weave. Yeah, for your baskets. You've got basket, your crosses and diamonds. So it's kind of just, you know, bits and bobs and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is a nice section. Look at these. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they love hearts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Upside down hearts.
beautiful.
Yeah, you know, so these are the just general bits.
Yeah.
And then we come, look, these are the ones from the front.
Oh, yeah.
I've done them in different colour for this section.
Beautiful.
And
They
then we come
have
to
got names.
nature.
Oh, now we're going into nature.
These ones have nature.
Yeah, Starry Night, lovely.
Now we come to nature, which is my favourite.
Oh, have we got a
And then-
mushka?
We don't have a muchka.
Oh.
I should have done a muchka.
Yeah.
Should have done a muchka. Never
So,
mind.
nickname, in case you don't know, it was her granddad's nickname for
Yeah,
her when
for
she was
me,
a
yeah.
child, and it means cow, doesn't it?
Yeah. Me sweet little cow. When I was a
Sweet
sweet little
little
cow, I was.
Yeah.
Still a cow now, though.
Yeah.
Just not sweet.
Not sweet anymore.
No. So we've got little bees.
Yeah, carry on. Ignore them.
They're breaking the place.
Yeah, he is breaking the
Breaking down
place.
the place. So we've got
bees,
cactus.
Oh, I've seen cactus. Yeah, they're
This is-
gorgeous.
Yeah, there it is. That's cactus.
Look.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That'd be nice. We made pocket fronts out of that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, on a dress. Imagine if you had a
Yes,
nice dress.
yes.
That would be awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got this one, you've got leaves, you know, falling leaves.
Right, now,
some
so
flowers.
if I make the one in the book,
Yeah.
and this one's crochet,
Yeah,
it will come up that size.
on crochet, yeah.
How can I make it bigger? If I wanted a big cactus, or would I have to put 4 together?
You can, to be honest, you can make them in a row or in a thingy, but you can use a bigger yarn to make it really
Oh,
large.
so that's what I use, a
Yeah.
bigger yarn and a bigger
Just
hook.
bigger yarn to kind of adapt. to
Okay,
them.
perfect.
And other than that, you will have rows of
Yes,
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So you've got some flowers, little trees, you know, nature stuff.
Yeah, happy trees.
You know, happy trees, look, little field of
Forget-me-nots.
flowers. Yeah, forget-me-nots.
Yeah.
This is kind of like, I wanted to create this kind of, you know, when you've got this ivy that kind of goes type of like, you know.
Yeah.
This one I think will be really nice, like bordeaux on a cardigan or something.
Yeah,
I think
totally.
that would be really nice, actually.
Yeah.
And this one, look, queen bee, you've got a bigger bee. This is the crochet, this
Oh,
is the knitted
that's
one. And this is
knitted
the
there.
crochet. You see, look at the size, like difference.
So that would be the size of the knitted one.
Yeah,
That's
that is
the
the
size
size
of
of
one
the crochet
crochet
one.
one.
Yeah, so nice, no?
Brilliant.
Nice. It's nice. And this, I love. It's my top.
So
one.
I've seen those.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite. Look at the.
Is that one? Yeah. there you
Yeah. You see, again, the difference is humongous.
go.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Put your
Okay.
bits and bobs, tulips, which are.
I just need to say, these are absolutely flying out, by the way. How many are in baskets? Okay, there's 28 people that sitting in the basket, which means I've only got about 70 left. So you need to check out. We've only been on it for minutes, and there's only 70 left. I know that sounds a lot, but they'll go. They'll all go.
Oh, thank you, guys. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
Cat and Vine.
Yes, Vine. And then we come to the seasonal one. I feel like we missed a section.
Oh, do we miss a section?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Hold on.
You wrote the book.
I
You should
know. Shouldn't I? It was last year, John.
Ah.
I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Hold on. No, I thought there was a
No, so we did
Never mind.
geometric.
geometric. We did. Never mind.
Never mind. There's loads in there.
There's 75.
Yes, exactly.
So now we come to seasonal. So seasonal are kind of like did an egg,
Oh.
in case you want an egg.
Yeah.
And we did a chicken. 'Cause
Chicken?
You gotta love a chicken. Look at this. It's fabulous. He's the most
Oh.
superb chicken in the world. Look at him. With his little
Beautiful.
squash head. He's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing chicken.
You could do chicken and egg. Chicken
Yeah.
and egg.
Who came first? Nobody knows. Nobody
No.
cares.
Reindeer.
Reindeer, which I've got the crochet one here.
Oh, yeah.
So
Look
this is
at
the reindeer.
these.
Isn't he lush? He's lovely.
Beautiful.
I know I made them. So like, isn't he lush? I'm so clever.
Yeah, you are clever.
No,
I'll say it.
no.
You're clever.
No. He's just kind of like saying like, oh, isn't he lush?
Yeah.
Um,
Snow crystal.
snowflake or
Oh,
crystal?
crystal.
Yeah,
Do
sorry.
you call it a snow crystal in your country then?
No, we call it snowflake. I think it's because this one is a snowflake.
Oh.
I think I wanted the difference.
So what is the difference? Hang on, that's one.
There's
Is
no
that one
difference.
there?
This is the snowflake. I think they both the same. It's just they both
Different
the
size.
same, but they just have different lag design. You know, I think to give it, you could call it snowflake 1 and snowflake 2, which is
could.
a bit boring.
They're not the same.
They're not
the
the
same.
same.
No, they're not the
completely
same.
different,
They're the same
Yeah.
principle, but they're not the same. But then every
No.
snowflake's different, isn't
Exactly.
it? Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. You've got bubbles, which I've got here. I like bubbles. I think
Oh,
they're
is that what they are?
Yeah, hanging bubbles.
Oh,
Yeah. Hanging bubbles and trees.
Christmas tree.
Christmas. Oh, look, the hanging bubbles in knitted version. Look.
Oh, wow.
Look at
lovely.
the difference, though.
Yeah.
They look so different, though. don't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. And then you've got the Christmas tree. I think
There.
I had the knitted
No.
one somewhere.
No. No, we saw
It's
it. There's
red.
been there.
That's just trees, John.
Oh,
Oh, there, here. Look. You see, so you've got
Oh,
the
very
Christmas
different,
tree,
yeah.
the knitted and crochet. But you can just see the amazing difference. This is why I wanted to have a book that combines it both.
Yeah.
Because you can really see that. Because as I said, you have like mosaic, like knitting, like dictionary and stuff. But the problem is you can't see what it will look like in crochet. So
No.
that's why I wanted to create.
so
one.
did you have a moment one morning you woke up and went, like a eureka moment?
I
like,
know.
Why
I
don't
have
put
them
in the
every
book?
day.
Oh, do you?
No, I don't know. But it's been an idea that I had it for a while.
Yeah.
So when I approached La Quattro and DMC, and I said, like, I've got this idea. And they said, like, we like this idea. Let's do something about it. Yeah. But I had this idea for a while, and it was kind of like, I wanted to kind of do with all of it. So I wanted to do inset mosaic, overlay mosaic, knitting, and Tunisian crochet, but that would be ridiculous.
That'd be a
That would
huge
just,
book.
It,
Yeah.
it would be like this. So I said, let's stick with just knitting and inset, and I will explain about all the other things. So yeah.
How brilliant. Right, check out. There's so many people there. Right, how many people got them in baskets now? Okay, there's 50 odd left now. That's it. 50
Oh,
odd
wow.
left.
Oh, my God.
I
Thank you so
know. There's 50 left now once you've all checked out. Right, so I think it's a brilliant book.
Thank you.
It must have taken you forever to, first of all, to design it.
Yes. I mean, you know, it's as a designer, it's a process, isn't it? You have these ideas, and then you do these ideas, and you're like, no, I don't like anything. Let's do again.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you do everything like few times. And actually, funny enough, I was working on this book when I was on my Norwegian cruise with Stitchopia. I was teaching knitting. I was teaching like knitting, and I was doing all the swatches like this, all
Yeah.
the swaying bow, going like, oh my God.
Don't tell them it's swaying. I've got a cruise going in May.
I know, I've seen. That's
Right.
very exciting. We went through a storm, which was a bit like, ooh.
Oh, okay.
It was in winter.
Oh,
Norway
no, mine's
in
May.
winter.
Mine's May.
beautiful.
That's fine.
That's beautiful.
And very quickly, at 1 o'clock today, on all the social medias on my website, there's going to be a whole hour film all about the cruise. Me and Derek chatting about it. So please go and see that.
so excited.
Right. No. So you were on the sea. You were on the cruise. You were stitching away
Yeah.
and everything. How
In a
did
storm.
How did you decide which patterns you were going to put in the book?
You know what? You kind of designed them all. You design them. You need to design the charts first.
Yes.
You cannot just go and start knitting.
Yeah,
and stuff
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
So you design all the charts first. I don't know. I just kind
Was
of
it
like,
just what popped out your head? Oh,
yeah.
today I'm going
I
to
mean,
do an egg.
some of them are quite. Some of them have been around for a while, so some of them are not mine.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
a combination of stuff, but. A lot of them are designed, and it's, I don't know, it's just like kind of like, I wanted to include the bee. How do I do a bee? Let's do a bee. You know, you try, you do a swatch. It looks terrible. It's like, no, I need to do that.
Yeah.
There is a lot that went bye-bye.
Okay, Dorothy's got hers. She's going to practice a new one every week.
Oh, that's beautiful. Do you know what? And you can join them to make a nice long
Blanket.
piece. Yes. That's what I want to do with all of these. Just
Oh,
kind of
wow.
create
Yes,
like a funky little blanket.
So hang on, that's crochet. Is that crochet?
That's crochet. That's crochet.
This
Yeah.
is knitting.
So if
that's
you do
crochet.
knitting, I kind of want to kind of combine stuff.
Oh, that would be.
That would
'cause
be
it would look.
awesome,
It would look
wouldn't
like. It would look like. What's the quilt? What's the patchwork called? No, the one with the sampler quilt.
Sampler, yeah.
Hi, John. Lovely to see Anna. She's an infectious bundle of fun and information.
Thank you,
She explains
Julia.
everything so clearly from Ellie and Julia in Watford.
From my neck of woods. Love you, girls.
Oh.
I'm from sunny Watford.
Is that where you're from now?
Yeah, I'm from Watford. I live in Watford.
Yeah.
In my sunny, I call it sunny Watford. I don't know why. It's
Yeah,
something sunny about it.
Well, it's
But I
because you're
like
always
it.
there and you're always sunny. That's why.
I love Watford. It's brilliant.
Oh,
It's fantastic
right.
place.
Okay, so that's the book. Keep checking out on it. Are we going to do a little bit of a?
Yes.
A little bit of a. Can I? Yeah, we'll leave the book. We'll leave the book for now. Now, at the end of the hour, I've got other bits. I've got some yarn and things like that. But let's do. Oh, and we also got back in stock the embroidered crochet coming up as well.
Oh,
That's back
my
in stock.
baby.
Now, is that the one? When we years ago, I'm going
Yeah.
back when I first met
It was
you,
years ago, yes.
You wrote a book and you sent all the samples off to be photographed, and they lost
Yeah.
the parcel, right? So you had to remake all of the samples, which put the launch of the book back by
Yeah,
like
by
two-
a year, yeah.
a year,
Yeah,
right? A
yeah.
year. So you had to remake. So you bet you didn't put these in the post, did you?
No. Well, it was, but it was one of those ones that come to your house and
collect it and he drives
I
it.
didn't trust the Royal Mail with that one,
Oh,
unfortunately. yeah.
other mails are available.
Sorry.
But I was with her the day, like
Yeah.
a couple of days
Yeah.
after it had happened, and they never turned up, did they?
never turned
They
up.
never ever turned up. All the samples for a
Yeah.
book. Was it for that book?
Yeah, it was
So
for
the
that
book I'm going to show you in a second. All the samples had just lost.
Yeah.
So you had to
I
start
still
all
cry
over
about it.
again.
I genuinely think they delivered to someone else and someone opened it think like, oh, this is all right, I keep it.
Oh
You
God!
know,
What's
yeah,
all this bit
yeah.
of tat? I don't want this.
Or throw it in a bin, imagine that.
yeah.
Oh my God, I can't even think
Oh,
about it.
no,
You
no.
make
What
me
we need
cry.
to think of is they're happily living somewhere. And
Yes,
they've made
and
somebody's
admired
life
by
a brighter-
someone.
Yes,
Yeah, that would be
exactly.
nice, actually,
Shall we
yes.
do a sample then?
Yes.
What
So
should we do?
let's start with the knitting one.
Right, okay.
So first of all, I want to explain to you, this is one of the charts from the Aztec section. I printed it out.
Yeah.
Now, what you will need, it's something to mark your rows, because it's just easier if you're working from your chart. I use something called washi tapes.
Which we sell on our website.
You do?
Yep.
Oh, fabulous. Washi
Not
tapes are
lovely,
amazing.
glittery one like that.
I don't know where I even got this one. This one is really old, I think.
Yeah.
You know when you see nice ones and you just buy rolls
Yeah,
and
yeah,
rolls
yeah, yeah.
and you just keep them forever and ever. So you mark your rows with the washi tapes. The reason I use washi tapes is because it obviously doesn't tear the paper or anything, so it's
Yeah.
brilliant. Now, let me explain to you a little bit how mosaic knitting works first.
Right.
So on your chart, you see that your rows, so if you're working in rows, you will see that your rows are marked twice. So you've
Right.
got 1 and 2. So it's the same row. Basically, on the right side, you will read the chart from right to left.
Yeah.
And on the wrong side, you will read it from left to right.
Right.
You see? So you do each row twice, basically.
Right.
So you do 1 and 2, 3 and 4.
Oh,
so
yeah.
each row is done twice.
Understand.
And you will work with 1 color per row. So on knitting, the first square of each row represents which color you will work for those 2 rows. You see? So you've got the white, the dark, the white, the white. So this is the color you will work per row.
Right.
So if you, let's say, working on a white row, you will knit the stitches on the right side. You will knit the stitches in white and slip the stitches in dark.
You're going to
So-
show us that.
Of course, of course. Hold on, I'm on the wrong side. I need to get on the right side.
What?
Oh my God, I need to get on the right side.
Oh, no.
I'm on the wrong
side. She's on the wrong side, everyone. Just bear with us for 1 minute. $18.99. You need to check out. Loads. You got this in your basket. Loads and loads of people got it in your basket. Check out. What a gorgeous Christmas present, whether it's going to be for you or for somebody else, or any sort of gift for somebody who you know loves knitting and crochet. Maybe somebody who's never tried Mosaic, because it doesn't look difficult.
No, it's not difficult at all.
You see?
It really
Or
looks
somebody who already
complicated.
can crochet and would like to do knitting, or vice versa. I'm just thinking, or you, like I say, for you, a really lovely present for yourself. How many have I got sitting in baskets right now? Okay, please be careful. I'm down into the 40s now. I'm down to the 40s once you've all checked out.
Right, I'm on the right side.
Okay, right.
So, I am on row number 5. So I will start. I will always mark for some, on thing. I always mark on the row above, because I want to see what I have done.
Yeah.
So, on row number 5, we will start with a light.
Yes.
Obviously, you can use any colors you want. You can do whatever you want. I kind of, for ease of seeing, I use in the book as well, white as A and darker whatever as B.
Yes.
Because it's just for ease.
It's just 2 different colours, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can use whatever colors you obviously want. So now I'm going to knit the first stitch.
On 5, yeah, because we're on 5.
Because I am in light color.
Yeah.
So I'm taking my light. I'm going to knit. And then the second 2 are my dark colors. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to slip them. But I'm slipping them with my yarn at the back. So I slip them pairwise.
Oh!
Pairwise. That's all you do. And then you move on to your white square. So 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
so you only knit the main colour.
Yeah. So whatever
so you've
row you
knitted the
start
white
with.
there,
Yeah.
slip, slip, knit, knit,
Yeah.
knit, slip, slip,
Yeah.
knit. Turn round, knit, slip, slip, knit, 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 slip,
Yeah.
slip, knit.
Well, purl, because you'll be.
Oh,
on the
purl,
wrong
'cause you're going
side.
the other way,
Yeah. So if you're working in stocking stitch, also, every single swatch in the book I worked in stocking stitch, purely because, again, for the ease of everything. But
So
I give
stocking
you-
stitch, knit this row, purl that row.
Perfect. Yeah.
What is it when you knit and then you knit? What's that called?
It's garter
Garter stitch.
So, but I also give you explanation. If you have a look at the swatch here,
Yeah.
I've done this first one is in stocking stitch,
Right.
and the second one is in garter stitch. So garter stitch is good to use when you're making something like a shawl or a scarf. So you don't want the edges to actually curl, because obviously stocking stitch has the curl effect. It curls a lot.
Yeah.
So when you're making it in garter stitch, it will stop. So that's why I give you also explanation of how to work how to adapt your chart to work in a garter stitch.
Right.
Which I can show you quickly, but first of all, let me
Let's finish this.
actually row. So what am I on? Hold on. I'm knitting 3.
Derek says, I'm loving this book. Those geometric patterns would be fantastic as machine knitting with design cards. I don't know what that means.
Okay,
Lovely to see
yeah.
Anna again. Lots of people saying how lovely it is to see
Oh,
you
it's
again,
lovely
Anna.
to see you all. Well, I can't see you, but it's nice to hear from you. Yeah. Hi. It's nice to be here. It's nice to see John again. I haven't seen him for ages. I know. I'm very excited about your
I can
cruise.
see.
About your cruise. Tell me about your cruise. What gave you the idea about your cruise? I'm interviewing you now.
Say that again.
What gave you the idea for the cruise?
Well, no, it's because I do my John Scott Threads of Life, and
Yeah.
the man who I do that with runs a cruise channel as well. And he said, "Oh, would you fancy doing this?" And I went, "All right, then we'll see how it goes." Can't believe how many people have applied for it.
Yeah, I would apply.
Yeah.
It's fun. It sounds amazing.
Thank you.
Right, sorry, I finished the
Next
right
year.
side.
We'll do another one next year. Right. Okay. So hang on. So we've just done.
We've just done row number 5.
Have we done 6?
So that was, no. So
Okay.
now we're going to do 6. So we've done, basically, you slip the stitches that are dark, because we are on a light
Yeah.
row with the yarn at the back. So now we're going to do stocking stitch. So we're going to purl.
Right.
So we're going to purl the stitches that are in light, and we're going to slip the stitches that are dark, as before. But this time we slip them with the yarn in front.
Oh, okay.
So obviously when we are purling, our yarn is in front.
Yes.
So we're going to knit the first stitch, because that's our first white stitch.
Yeah.
So you don't have to look at the chart here, but you're going to move your yarn to the front in between your needles.
Right. Slip.
the dark ones.
Yeah.
And then move, no, sorry.
No, then
and
purl.
then purl.
Because you're taking the
Yeah.
yarn from the front. Yeah.
So I'm doing in stocking stitch. Then again, yarn is at the front, and you're going to just purl and purl all the way. So purl the white ones and slip the dark ones. So that's all it is.
I thought it was going to be something all complicated by bring the thread, bring the yarn round this way. So it's literally, if you're knitting, you keep the yarn to the back, and if you're purling, you keep the yarn to the front when you do the
So
slipping.
when you're doing in stocking stitch,
Yeah.
I always do my edges in garter stitch. So I always knit the edge on every single row. Obviously, if you want a thicker edge, you will add more stitches as your salvage stitch. The first one and the last one are called just salvage like stitches, and they are not really included in the pattern.
Is that all in? That's all in here,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah. So you can always expand.
What? So
them, you can add
these
more.
aren't included in the pattern?
So yeah, these do not form your pattern. These are what you call a salvage stitch.
Ah,
They
okay.
determine.
Like the selvage on a fabric?
Yeah. So they determine what color you will use, and they give you a nice edge.
Nice edge.
So you can always add few more to create a garter stitch edge to stop your fabric from burning so much.
Yeah. I suppose once you get used to it, you can then start thinking, oh, I can
Oh,
do this, or
absolutely.
can do
I
that.
explain everything to you in a book because
Yeah.
I don't want to leave anyone like wanting more
No,
information,
exactly.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I always kind of strive to have my books to be one stop. So you can get all the information you actually need. And I do love doing like dictionaries and directories because they are just so much fun to make.
Now, if somebody buys the book and they get stuck on something,
Yeah.
can they contact you?
Of course.
How do they do that?
You can go through my website. So that's www.muchka.co.uk.
Yeah.
You've got the contact detail now. It's also at the back of the book.
It's on the back of the book.
Yeah. So you can go through that. Just email me. You know, you can go on my social medias on Instagram and Facebook, which I'm Anna Nikipirowicz, I think. I might be somewhere else, different something. I think I'm Muchka UK on Facebook and Anna Nikipirowicz on Instagram. I think, yeah.
Is that your married name or your maiden
No,
name?
it's my maiden name. I never changed. Even though my husband's name is very sexy.
Oh, yes.
Vo. His surname is Vo.
Vo?
It's David Vo.
How do you spell
Very
that?
sexy. V-A-U-X.
Oh, Vo, like that. Oh, is he French?
No, I think he's some ancestors were.
Oh, okay.
So far away, so
Yeah.
but it's very sexy now.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, Anna Vo.
No, Anna Nikipirowicz. Add it, double barrel
Oh my
it.
God, no, there's no enough space to fill up
Yeah,
forms.
that's off the end of the
Imagine
book.
like this, adding a little thing. No.
Right.
Okay, sorry.
That's right.
Now I want to show you how to do a garter stitch.
Right.
So in garter stitch, you will do the same thing on the right side as we just did. So you will knit. So now we're going to be in our green color.
Yes.
In our dark.
Yeah.
So we will knit every dark stitch and slip the light stitch.
So you're only slipping one on that one then?
I know. Well, on repeat.
What pattern's this then? What am I making?
This one is the Aztec one.
Okay.
It's like this. It's
Oh, yeah.
little peaks. What I wanted to also say, which I forgot now.
Oh,
Brain works really well.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah,
Sorry.
edge.
You've got the boxes. So each pattern in the book has a square box, which is a red box.
Okay.
This is a pattern repeat. So this is what you repeat throughout the
oh, I see.
So when you start from this here, so let's say I will do
Yeah.
2. I will do 2 here. And then I start my box. So I will do 2 more of knit. Mm-hmm. And now I'm going to slip
Yeah, with the yarn behind.
at the back, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to knit 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. And now I'm at the end of my red box. So I go to the beginning of my red box and knit 2 more. So you basically repeat whatever is in a green box until you have 1 stitch left, and you finish off your row in this 1 stitch.
Right. But that's all in the book, isn't it?
Of course. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I see. I got it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then slip, and then I'm going to show you how to do a garter stitch when you're doing how to do the wrong side row when you're doing your garter stitch.
Yeah.
So now on garter stitch you will knit on every single row. So we've knitted on the right side. So now on the wrong side we're going to knit as well. The only thing changes is the position of the yarn when you slip it.
Right.
So the yarn is when you knit, obviously the yarn is at the back.
Forwards. No,
sorry,
That's,
sorry.
No, that's it. It's just so we can see it.
So we're working now on row 8, which is from left to right.
Yeah.
So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to knit 4. I mean, you can just see what you have on the pattern. So you basically repeat everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we come to a white stitch, which means we have to slip this stitch. But this time we're gonna bring our yarn forward in between the needles to the front of our work.
Yeah.
Slip the stitch and move the yarn back. And then knit our next 5, whatever we have in a dark color or how many we have. And again, when we're slipping, we're gonna bring the yarn forward, slip, bring the yarn back, and knit the rest. So that's how you will create a garter stitch. And again, everything is explained in the book. So you do have an, I do give you an idea if you would like to use a garter stitch. The thing is with mosaic stitch in stocking stitch is like when you slip a stitch, the stitch becomes elongated. So the stitch before it, which you have knitted, can become like burrowed. It burrows itself in. So it can look uneven occasionally. However, blocking should really help a lot. But in garter stitch, you will completely not have these issues. So it's always, you know, you can always, as I said, you can always adapt stuff.
There's only 24 books left once you've checked out. 24
Oh, wow. Thank
books
you so
once you've
much,
checked
guys.
out.
That's amazing. Thank you very much. So you see, so this is your stocking stitch and your garter stitch. They're both amazing. They both look like beautiful. But again, it's where you want to use it.
Oh, well, you kind of mix and match, wouldn't you? If you're going to do a blanket, you can mix and match.
You
can't
can.
And what's lovely is they're gorgeous on both sides. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, on the other side are stripes. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It doesn't matter which side up you use it, really.
So,
Right.
yeah, it's like stripes.
Crochet?
Crochet. So, this is inset mosaic, as I explained before. Again, it works on the same principle.
Yeah.
So, each row is worked twice. And again, the salvage stitch indicates which color you will use. So let's say for now, we're gonna start with row number 1. So let me just change color. Also, you change color when you reach your last stitch. So you've got your 2 loops on your hook. You grab your new color. That one goes at the back, that one goes at the front. And just finish off your last double crochet in your new color. And then chain 1 for the height. So the first and the last stitch will always be worked in double crochet. They never change.
Double crochet US.
Double crochet UK, US single crochet.
Yes. But the book's in US.
In US, single crochets.
Yeah.
Shall I talk in single crochet? I talk in single crochets. So it will always be worked in single crochet. So for example, if we are on the white row, each stitch, okay, let me move here. So let's say on row number 5. If we are on the right row, so each stitch, which is black, white on black, it will be single crochet. When you have dark on dark squares, you will chain and skip those stitches. Now, when you come to white on one square, you will create something which is called a mosaic double crochet, UK mosaic treble.
Right.
But I will show you how to do it in a
brilliant.
minute. I'm just going to do a set.
I think the knitting's easier.
It is. But, you know. So we're going to start with just a single crochet. Then we go into here. So we've got now one simple dark square.
Yeah.
Because we are on a light row, we're going to miss this stitch. But what we have to do, we're going to chain 2.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I didn't do a single crochet. Oh my God, it's difficult. Single crochet, double crochet. Oh,
Yeah. Well,
So-
you wrote the book.
I know, right? Single crochet, and then we're going to chain 2
Yeah.
and miss the next stitch, so this one here,
Yeah.
and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 single crochets. So 1, 2,
Going through each of the
Yeah.
tops of the other
yeah.
one.
Yeah, so we just we're just doing a single crochet, not in the back or front loop.
Yeah.
Then we come again to a dark square, which means we're going to chain 2. The reason we're chaining 2 and not 1 is because if we chain 1, our work will pull. So whenever you have to miss 2 stitches, you will chain 3. If you have to miss 3, you will chain 4. You always add on a chain purely because if you don't, your work will pull.
Well, it kind of adds height or something like that, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't add height. It adds more of a stretch.
Stretch, okay.
On this one, it adds stretch, 5. So we're going to miss a stitch. Am I in the right position? I
Yep,
am.
perfect.
And again, we're at the end of our repeat. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and again, chain 2, miss. So that we are doing.
Oh, I see. So you chain 2, but you've only missed 1 stitch.
Yeah.
So it gives it that, it doesn't pull it in tight like that. It makes it lie flat.
A bit like
and then,
that.
okay, right.
Because otherwise, if you do, you will really pull.
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to, oopsie daisy. Then we're going to chain 2. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. I'm slipping.
What's the matter with you today?
I don't know. My hook is slipping. And then we're going to do 1, okay, at the end. There we go. So now we're going to be on row number 2. So we're going to work from left to right.
Yeah.
So again, because you are working on the wrong side, you're going to do exactly the same thing as you've done on the first one. You're going to work single crochet in the stitches you have already done,
Right.
and chains and miss the chain spaces that you have already done. So the first one, obviously you have to do chain 1 for the correct height.
I knew there was there
Yeah.
height somewhere.
You were completely and actually correct.
But just
As
in the wrong
always,
place.
John.
No, not as always.
Then we're going to, you see, so this one was the dark stitch, and we've got the space here.
Yeah.
So we're going to chain 2
Yeah.
and miss the
Miss
space. Yeah. And then work your 5 double crochet, your 5 single crochets as it is.
Yeah.
And again, miss the chain space, chain 2 and miss the chain space. And I just want to quickly show you how to do your mosaic double crochet, your mosaic treble in UK. Because it's a very interesting stitch, and it creates, this is the one that creates this beautiful effect, really.
Right.
But I'm going to have it on the other side. 2. Okay, so now I'm on the last thing. I'm going to change color.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to show you on row 3. So now we are on our dark color here.
Yeah.
So this is a service stitch, so we double crochet here. But now we come here to dark on dark, which means we have to work a mosaic double crochet, mosaic treble in UK. So I'm going to show you how to do it because it's a fantastic stitch. So you will create it when you have got the chain spaces and the miss stitch. So mosaic double crochet is work into the miss stitch, into the stitch you have basically missed.
Right.
So you're going to go yarn around the hook, insert your hook from front to back into the miss stitch, into the row of the same color.
Colour, yes. So not the one below, you're jumping down to the same colour, yeah?
Bring this hook forward so it's in between those chain spaces.
Uh-huh.
Grab your yarn and pull it through, and finish off your double crochet as normal. You see, so your treble is standing in front of your chain spaces. So you've got your chain spaces at the back. Let me show you again. So that's one, then it's single crochet. And now we came 1, 2, 3. So now we've got 3 white on white squares, but we are on a dark row. So which means we're going to have to chain and slip all those stitches and skip them. So because we've got 3, so we're going to chain 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to miss 3 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, single crochet here. And again, we come to our chain spaces.
So you end up with a big hole, basically, where you chain those. Yeah.
So we come to our chain spaces, and we have to put a treble or double crochet here.
Yeah.
So yarn around the hook, insert your hook into the stitch, bring it forward, so it's in front of those chains, and finish off your double crochet as normal. You see? So they're lying kind of nicely.
Ah, see.
So this is what creates this beautiful effect. 1, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, miss 3, double crochet into the next one, and again, mosaic double crochet. 1, I want to show you just the wrong side as well.
Yeah, because I want to know how that hole disappears.
Yeah. So on this one, we had only, okay.
How many baskets now, Ben? Okay, there's 4 books left. 4 books left.
Oh my
when it's all
God!
checked out.
Guys, thank you so much.
Right, you keep crocheting.
Sorry, I'm crocheting. What row was that? I was on row, now we're
I'm
on
on
row
4.
number 4. So we're going to work, so basically on row 4, you're doing the same thing. So you're going to work your single crochet where your crochets are, but you're also going to work your single crochets where your double crochets from last rows were. So each stitch has to have a stitch, and each chain space has to have a chain and be missed.
Yeah.
So we're going to have 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have three single crochets. So 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
You see? And now chain space. So we're going to chain 4. Miss that chain space, and again we're going to come to 3 stitches, and we're going to work 3 single crochets. So the wrong sides are usually incredibly easy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, because they're just literally slipping and
Yeah.
so no, not slipping, just chaining and skipping. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And now we're at the end, so we have to swap a collar. And now we're going to be now on row number 5.
Yeah.
And again, you always put your washi tape above, because especially in crochet, in mosaic crochet, you need to know where you're going to place your mosaic double crochets. If you were to put it underneath, you wouldn't see it. So always place your washi tape above the row you are working on. Okay, so now you see, we come to row number 5, and it's kind of identical to row number 3, but in a different color. So now we're going to double crochet the first one, single crochet.
Yeah. US, thank you.
Sorry, single crochet, and now we have 2 dark on dark squares.
Yeah.
So we're going to chain 3 and miss those 2.
Right.
So 1, 2, 3,
3.
and we're going to miss those next 2 stitches. And now we come to 3 white on white squares, which means all of these are mosaic double crochets.
Right.
So you see,
So you go down to the cream.
That's right. So we've got all our stitches ready here,
Yeah.
and we just work our 3 mosaic double crochets.
So does that fill that hole in then
Yeah.
that you've left where your chain pieces were earlier?
Yes. So you fill it up. So we don't want any holes.
No.
If we have a holes, we're doing like something wrong. You see? So those 3 mosaic double crochets have filled up this bit very nicely. So now we've got, So we've got dark on dark, and we've got dark on dark, and then we come to our repeat, and we've got dark on dark as well. So what means we have to chain 4 and miss next 3 stitches. Okay, which we have at 3 stages here, which means we are doing everything right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're doing again a mosaic double crochet.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh.
And that's it. And you continue like this. It's very simple. To be honest, once you get into the swing of things, it's incredibly simple.
Yeah, I can understand it now. I was just a bit confused about the holes and everything you were leaving before.
Yeah, so the whole idea is for you not to have any holes.
Yes.
If you have holes, you're doing something wrong. Rethink, yeah. So the whole idea is not to have any holes. So everything is filled up really nicely.
Right, now you need to check out. Too many people got it in their baskets now. You do need to check out. Way too many people there. Please check out if you want that. Now, the other book we've got in today's show is we've replenished embroidered crochet. So what's this book about? Now, we literally only got 3 minutes now. So
Okay, right. It's an amazing book. There you go. Yeah, that's all you need to know. So I love embroidery. I love crochet. Actually, I love all of craft. But embroidery and crochet, I really love. As mosaic, whatever. I love everything. So I decided to combine mosaic, embroidery, and crochet. So I created a book that you can do just that. So basically, this book has incredible project. I take you through everything. So I show you every single stitch. How to embroider everything. I also did a whole series on how to embroider on my YouTube channels. Yeah. So I always do that.
And is that you or Mushka or Anna Nikipirowicz?
It's Anna Nikipirowicz or Muchka. Yeah.
One of it. You'll find it.
If you key in Muchka or Anna Nikipirowicz, I'm sure you find something. Probably me somewhere. But
so now this has got projects in it as well as
It's a project book. So this one centers on project. However, I show you how to make each embroidery stitch individually, so you can obviously.
And this one's all crochet.
This is all crochet.
All crochet. This one. $12.99.
You've got beautiful iron-on templates at the back. So the templates can be used up to 3 times, and you can reuse them. I always encourage people, you don't have to use them for these projects alone. You can use them for anything. You can use it on your jumper. You can use it wherever you like. The bases, look at them, my little babies. The bases are all done in a double crochet. That's UK double crochet, US single crochet. I'm really getting confused with all this.
Yes, it's your fault.
I should really stick to something, you know. So all the bases, because that will give you the perfect base to embroider onto, because it's not too loose. You cannot use like half trebles or trebles because they are just too large.
Yeah.
So everything is, the base is double crochet. So a beginner can do it very easily. And look, I'm going to show you. It also has cross stitch. I'm going to show you this. Oh,
Yeah.
look at the bunting.
Oh.
I want to show you the blanket. I love the blanket. Look at the baskets.
Yeah, no, it shows the blanket.
My love, my heart and soul is in this book. I mean, my heart and soul. Look at mushrooms.
It's like she hasn't seen it for ages.
I know. Look at the blanket.
Oh,
this is all cross stitch, so it's
gorgeous.
incredibly easy. So cross stitch and some embroidery on the plain squares. But isn't it lush? I keep on saying
Gorgeous,
I love
gorgeous. Right, I'm sorry I got to rush you on. Check out on that one. I'm more worried about this one, right? Check out, then we can do tomorrow's menu because we're way over time. $18.99, right, how many baskets? Oh, way too many people want this. If you want this book, you need to check out now. You need to check out. Well done, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody.
Stand there. I'll do tomorrow's menu very quickly. We've got Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Flamingos and Butterflies with Debbie Moore at 9. Where's Bella? Featuring Bella, I think you'll find. X-Ride Fabrics at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Debbie Moore Designs. And 12 o'clock, Quilt Patterns and Kits. But more importantly, thank you so much. Give me a hug.
Thank you. Well, it's so nice to be back.
And you, go and sign the rest of those books because they've all sold.
I will do it now.
Brilliant. And congratulations. You haven't got a date when you're coming back, have you?
No, I haven't got yet.
But
no.
come back soon because we
I
love
will.
seeing you. All right,
love
thank you
being
very
here,
much
thank you.
indeed. Crafters Companion coming up next with Hayley West with her gypsy, whatever, dancey top on. And Debbie
That's very
Moore's on
nice
with
top,
her panels,
very nice
trying to
top.
work out what to say. It's like Wenchy, you know. We'll see you. Don't do it like that, though. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll be making her in 4 minutes.